Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. We are playing. We're playing Marathon. There we go. Now we in business. Let me get all this crap out of my way. We had a little bit of a late start, but here we are. All right. I'm going to let the music play out. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm very excited. Let me just cue things up a bit. Oh well. It's too late now. Fuck it. Alright, so immediately you notice that, yeah, Bob is no longer just a helpless civilian anymore. He has a gun now. I'm not into how scrunched the screen is. Okay, hold on. Let's go into the settings and fix that. There's always scuff. Graphics 19. FOV. Why? But why are you like this? Okay. Apparently you can't. Okay. So there is one thing that I did miss. So let's pull that up in the browser here. I totally forgot to show you guys. I neglected to show you guys the ending screen of Marathon 1. So let's just pull that up. Marathon 1 ending screen. I think the easiest way to get to that's Marathon Infinity. It's just showing me Marathon Infinity. That's not what I want. Marathon.bungie.org/story. Okay, I don't know why that chose to open in a new window. Boo. The final screen. Aha. No, that's Marathon 2. The final screen. Yes. Okay, this doesn't come with the graphics, but you can... Oh, here. View the final screen. There we go. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Let's open this in a new tab so that it's on its own. Zoom in, and then browser. Screen capture. Open selector. The window I want to show. There we go. For 17 years, the Renegade 4 scout ship jumped between the closely packed stars of the galactic core, charting and discarding nearly 7,000 systems before finally falling into a slow orbit around the second planet of a dim star, 97 light-years from the gravitational center of the Milky Way. Probes were constructed and launched, with engines and instruments whose sophistication would have astounded both the Four, from whom the technology had been stolen, and the human programmers of the AI, whose mad genius had directed their fabrication. The outlines of continents were mapped, and along them the radioactive ruins of ancient cities were discovered, buried under the shifting sand and rock of a global desert. The tireless, nearly immortal cybernetic crew of the ship were the genetically engineered descendants of the dead world below, the first of their race in 1,000 years to return to their ancestral home. They came to search through the devastation of the ancient war in which they had been enslaved, to find a weapon or some piece of knowledge with which they could fight back against their oppressors. All over the ship, dancing through the wreckage of the 4 computer core, Durandal was laughing. He's a silly guy. So it's been about, I want to say, 7 years since the end of Marathon 1. You'll also note that there's been a retcon, right? Because I just want to know how to make it widescreen, because I remember that being a possibility. Come on. Don't fuck with me. That's my Arnold impression. You like it? No? Me either. Okay, fuck it. We'll just play the game. There we go. See you, Starside. You know, I was also hoping to pull up the Win95 version of the map now that I think of it. Is there a reason... Okay, sorry, I gotta fuck with the settings. Why is the HUD so goddamn huge? I'm sure that was how it looked originally, but... I wish I had had time to set this up before it was stream time, but that didn't happen. Show HUD, largest. No. Normal, please. Thank you. Turn the overlay map on too. Return. Is it gonna look normal now? Can we be normal about this? There we go. Okay. That was the problem. Let's see if we can fist these guys. Oh no.
Get me out of here.
Alright.
Get me out of here.
So yeah, it's been about 7 years. You also notice that we've kind of been retconned, right? Because at the end of Marathon 1, we were on the Marathon. And we ain't there anymore. So where are we? What's happened? Oh. Welcome back. I've awakened you from stasis and teleported you down to a planet where I need some work done. You are on Lawan, the homeworld of the Sphit. I'm sure you were wondering why you were in stasis, what happened to the Marathon in Tau Ceti, and most of all, where your rocket launcher and fusion gun are. There'll be plenty of time for explanations later. I need to gain access to the 4 computer network on this planet. Your mission is to place 2 uplink chips at different locations in this complex. Be careful. I'm sure you've already recognized some of our old friends. On the map at left, I've marked 2 places for you to install uplink chips. When you arrive at each of the computer stations, I will transport a chip to you. Your suit has been modified to recharge at 4 power stations, and to use 4 uplink terminals to upload yourself into a pattern buffer on my ship. I've also marked their locations on the map. You should encounter little organized resistance because the 4 are preoccupied. I've been introducing them to the magic of orbital bombardment. Yeah, there's a lot of people who go over the line and are like, ooh, that's a plot hole. Why would the 4 not know about orbital bombardment? It's like, well, he's being sarcastic. It's kind of his thing. Like, I guess you could also frame it as he's introducing these particular 4 to orbital bombardment. He's being a douche about the fact that he's bombarding them from orbit. Like, it's not that deep. But that is the scene pictured in the AI-generated thumbnail. See, in the Windows 95, this version... in the Windows 95 version, this area is open with a big pool in the middle. There's a pistol that you can't pick up. I'm not sure whose pistol is this supposed to be. Like, did Durandal send a bunch of Bobs down here and then they all got killed? He's like, oh shit, I gotta wake up the cyborg, I guess. Fuck you. Hey, come at me. Suck on some of this. Yeah. There you go. Also notice that this door is fucked up. Let's see, how far do we have to get in before we find a door? Wait, can we even find a door that actually works right? No. I think that was something... Does this one work right? I can't open it from this side. That's a secret, by the way. I suppose I shouldn't have showed that to you yet. But, you can see these doors are designed to open from the middle, but they never do. Alright, let's see here. I'd like to hit the pattern buffer if I could. You'll also notice the biggest, one of the immediate changes you notice in Marathon 2 is the lack of music. Marathon 2 has no music. Alright, let's get a 1x charge and a little save. There we go. Water system breakdown in Zone 6. Directive from Garrison Command. To Commander, Station 6D. Planetary bombardment by hostile orbiting in our captured ship has caused a major dysfunction in the water purification sterilization systems. Send drones to make emergency repairs. Those were said drones. They don't seem to have got the job done.
Let's go.
Get out of here, you orange fuck. Yeah. And as you can see, it's not inverse St. Patrick's Day again yet. But it may be soon. It may well be. Get out of here, you orange fuck! Oh, I got both my fists now. There we go. Yeah, now we're in business. Alright, hit that. You also notice they teleport in instead of... So, one of the really weird things about the Windows 95 version is that all these little bodies of water are connected, like off-screen. If you go down here, I really wish I could have found the map file and used it, but there's a little grate that leads into the water system. And I don't know why. Part of it, I think, is so that those drones can move around the level behind the scenes. But it's not like you can't access that area, and it doesn't seem to actually do anything. So why is it in the game? I don't know. It might have been just somebody's experiment that got left in. That's another thing, is that in the Win95 version of the map, there's a recreation of Arrival from the first game, and you can't access it. It seems like it was kind of a cut feature or something that you could... There was a terminal where Durandal would go, oh, I see you're a little rusty from your 7 years in stasis. Let me plug you into a recreation of the first level of the first game or something. I don't think that's exactly what he said. Like this area of water here, this would be, in the Windows 95 version, this would be connected, like in ways that you can't see, to every other body of water on the map, and I don't understand why. It must have just been some experiment someone did that they left in the game. Is it just me, or are there too few enemies? I may have to go back and crank up the difficulty later. Let's see if I remember right, and it has been a while. There we go. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You'll also note we've beaten this level. Everything that I'm showing you now is completely optional. In fact, it's a secret. There we go. We finally found a door that opens the way it's supposed to. All right, let's get these drones here. Eat a dick. And if we poke our heads around this corner here, the shotgun. We don't have an appropriate target to use it on yet. It used to be, you could kind of trick it into, well, I guess you still can, kind of trick it into spawning you a second set of shotgun shells. But yeah, this whole area is just secret. Like, it's not necessary to win the game. I don't know why it's here. But it is fun. I don't think there's even really any goodies in here. It's kind of just here. There's also no vacuum levels in Marathon 2. But as you can see, there is water, and you do run out of oxygen hanging around underwater. Water will not be the only fluid that we end up submerged in. I think if you remember Marathon 1, quite a bit of lava. My man, look at this. Feels like home. Though it's a little brighter than I remember. It's just slightly off. I don't know. Oh, and you can break these. Watch this. Oh, it's time to stream, guys. Wait, can you? Yeah! Oop. Free ammo. Alright. Charge. Save. But yeah, there's no music. Just, ambiance. There's an, I guess, optional final boss fight here with all these drones. So yeah, in the 95 version, if I remember right, you can actually piss these guys off, and they'll come at you, like, throughout the level. They'll travel between all these bodies of water, but in the original, they don't do that. Which is a cool feature. It's just weird. Like, why would they add that? I don't know. Oh, it's not 7, it's 17. 17 years have passed since the human colony on Tau Ceti was attacked, and you helped me capture the 4 scout ship. The Sphit, which we freed during that battle, joined me, and together we have been searching the galactic core for their homeworld, Lowan. We finally found Lowan 16 hours ago, and are searching for something, a weapon or piece of knowledge to use to stop the 4's conquest of the galaxy. Over 1,000 years ago, Lowan was all but destroyed during the war in which the 4 enslaved the Sphit. It is fitting that we should return here to look for a tool to use against them. So you can see Durandal's kind of chilled out after 17 years. Remember, his brain wasn't quite cooked through yet, and he's had some time to think about things. At the end of Marathon 1, that he wasn't. Oops, ran right into that. No, yeah, you all fight each other. Yeah, kill each other. Yeah, kill each other, idiot. Yeah. Alright. All comes down to you and me. One man enters, one man, one giant bug. I don't understand why the 4 were here, waiting for us. What interest could they have in this dead world? Oops, Nina. Durandal, could you let me out of the terminal, please? Thank you. This guy. I don't understand why the 4 were here, waiting for us. What interest could they have in this dead world? They must have found Tycho. You remember Tycho, don't you? One of the 3 artificial intelligence on the Marathon, destroyed in the initial alien assault, but then reanimated by the 4 cybernetic slaves, the Sphit compilers. 3 months... I didn't remember him expo speaking so hard. It makes sense, because a lot of people weren't going to play the first game, but, man... 3 months after we left Tau Ceti, the 4 arrived in force and sacked the human colony there. During that battle, perhaps Tycho communicated with the 4 and related what he knew of my plans to them. Since they already knew where this world was, the 4 would have arrived long before us. I'm sending you exploring here. Find another computer, and I'll bring you out. So yeah, Durandal has no idea what the fuck he's looking for. He just sent us down to the planet. He's like, okay, figure it out down there. But look how much more attractive these levels are than the first game. I wish it was possible to not be so zoomed in. Okay, sorry. I gotta dick with the settings just a little bit more. Because we're so zoomed in. I want to actually see the level. Graphics. Override FOV. Override FOV, please. Give me 100. 100 should be good. Come on. Slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. That looks a little better. Yeah, look at that. It's like an actual environment, and not just a weird shooter level. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Oh, you know what? No, you guys can handle each other. That's fine. No? Yeah, get your ass kicked, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Come on, get him. Get his ass. Yeah! Alright, fuck you. Alright. I don't like this level. I realize it's the second level, but I don't like it. Maybe I do. Do I like this level? I feel like I spent a lot of time getting lost here. They really do have to just open with a sewer, you know? Maybe it's good that they're just getting it out of the way, huh? So these are the Flicta. Oh, fuck that. You know what? I don't want to be here. Never mind. This is not a happy room. I don't want to be here. Let's see here. Some drones. I'm just not going to get involved. Yeah, you go ahead and fling shit at each other. That's fine. Just don't fling shit at me. He's flinging shit at me! I specifically asked you to not do that. Why are they all ganging up on me? Fight each other. Ah! How hard does he have to fling that shit glob for it to hurt you when you're wearing... Like, it hurts more than a bullet when you're wearing this armor. Ooh, right. Forgot about you guys. Oops. Just do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. There we go. Bloop. My Sphit have disassembled the weapons and ammunition you brought with you from Tau Ceti. They are attempting to mass-produce small arms and ammunition based on those weapons, both for you and the humans on board my ship. The pistol and assault rifle you are using now are the first results of their efforts, although I realize they are inadequate substitutes for the heavier weapons we deprived you of. The Sphit are working hard on the fusion pistol now, and I will transport it to you as soon as it is ready. You'll need it when you begin fighting the Armored 4 hunters. Thanks, Durandal. See, that's the other thing about Marathon 2 is that most of every level is optional. It's really weird. We only saw a tiny fraction of that level. That one's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll come back to it. Probably not. The Sphit have preserved a myth throughout their long period of slavery about a lost clan of their race which abandoned Luan before the Four invaded. The 10 clans which stayed were destroyed or disbanded after the Sphit were conquered. The survivors scattered as slaves throughout the Four Empire. If this mythical 11th clan survived, then it has had 1,000 years to grow and learn since leaving Luan. My Sphit believe that there is a way to contact them somewhere on the planet, and that is what we are searching for. The Sphit rebellion against the tyranny of the Four will certainly fail, unless the lost clan is located. Explore the area and return here. There we go. No, I do not want your globs of shit, please. No, thank you. There we go. So yeah, this is another one where most of the level is not on the critical path. Ooh, can we see... Or wait, was this... Am I remembering something that wasn't part of the game? Yeah. It used to be that there would be a contingent of 4 here. And they would run here and teleport out. But I guess they couldn't get that working. So if I remember right, there's secrets in this particular shit pit. I can't quite remember. Let me try and do the critical path first, if I remember it. Because it has been about a little over a decade since I last tried this, but I might remember some of it. Yeah, this is a door. Yes, I am remembering things. Uh-huh. This was the ancient Sphit bar, I guess. The Four took all the booze 1,000 years ago, but the bar is still here. Boy, I am... Ah, right. Okay, it's down these stairs. Ah, and there's the tick. Remember, I kept calling the bugs from Marathon 1 ticks. It's because I was thinking of this game. You know, I don't want to get attacked by the thing, but I want you guys to see its attack animation, so... Yeah, look at that fucker. Hey, attack me. Attack me, what the fuck? Oh, he's not gonna do it. Well, fuck you then. Gotta stop swearing so damn much. We have explored many of the surrounding caves, but continually find the combative creatures the Sphit call Flicta. Archaeological evidence suggests that this was once a center of Sphit life, though it appears to have been abandoned after an ancient battle. The quality of the machinery here is quite extraordinary, and most of the computer terminals are still functional, even after 2,000 years. This terminal is teleport linked to others that we installed in caves that are not easily accessible. We also found some additional tunnels by blasting away barricades that were apparently erected during the ancient battle. There we go. Now we're in the caves. We out here in the caves. We are a little low on machine gun ammo, so we want to be a little conservative. I can waste a shotgun blast. Why not? There you go. Have a look at that. All right, that's the last you're seeing the shotgun for a while. Nah, we're down to the pistol for this mission. Because they never run out of shit globs to fling at you, so... You gotta love the way they splash when they die. See, this shit didn't happen in the original game. It's fucking hell. Oh, right, I forgot. This place is flooding. Yes, okay. We are on a timer. Right. I genuinely forgot. I may have fucked up already because I know there's terminals that you can't read unless you get to them before they flood. Okay, what are we doing here? Terminals. Fuck off. Oh no. Oh, I think I already fucked up. No? I'm a little confused. Aha! There we go. No, leave me alone. 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 We leave this message for any who might find it, but we have barricaded off this area to make it difficult. Sabuth has gone into a deep trance. Trance? Trance. We know that we'll soon be leaving Lawant, but we don't know how. The border fighting has ceased. The other clans know something is going on, but can't see the grass for the fires. We have sent emissaries to the other clans, but only Sabuth knows what messages they carry. The Svitmanur attacked us. Sabuth is entranced, and we are powerless to fight back. The outer villages have been slaughtered without their defenders. The attackers have overrun and killed most of us who were in the compound. Only those of us in the central chamber have survived. They won't likely find these chambers, but we cannot survive here forever. See, I think a lot of these are already screwed up. Am I wrong about there being a time limit? I can't remember. I may need to go back and look at the guide for this. But anyway, this is how we get out of here. There we go. And then we're in this section here. Back to the pistol. Pistol? Oh, I'm out of pistol. Oh, boy. Alright, well, I got 6 mags for my MA-75. And that's all I need. We are leaving behind many Flicta to keep the ducts clean and working. They should be able to build one of their stable societies here. There is plenty of food. We would ask that if another clan comes here that they would respect these creatures and leave them to continue their work and preserve our home in Hawan. Let's see, this one's... I don't think I want to take this one yet. Let me explore here. Maybe I do. Yeah, we can check this place out. Ooh, oxygen tank. Ooh, goodies. Ooh, explosion. So let's see here. I think this is an optional area. Now, do I want to do optional areas? I probably do at some point, but maybe not. Not in this particular playthrough, perhaps. And that takes us here, which I think if we had gotten here a little faster, it wouldn't be flooded right now. But here's the Crusher. Yes, the 4 have mastered Crusher technology in the intervening 17 years. Report from Science Manager 7. Zone 29S, the Lawan garrison. We've been studying these beasts for some time, but periodically we've been forced to kill our specimens and capture new ones, because they become unpredictably upset at our presence. It has been difficult to study them for any length of time, but their numbers in the surrounding caves are impressive. The caves must go deeper than we have been able to ascertain. Our scientific studies have revealed that these creatures are genetic ancestors of the Sphit, although in morphological terms this is absurd. Also, they don't eat. They take energy from the sludge that surrounds them using a method of energy transfer that is unknown to us and beyond our depth of study. Variations of these creatures live in the active volcanic regions of Lawan, and there have been 2 sightings deep in the central garrison's geothermal station. In no cases were the creatures aggressive like they are here. There we go. Yeah, we're back where we started. And if I remember right, I think Durandal is satisfied by this. If we just head on up the stairs. What was the way back? There we go. Find your way back. Ooh-hoo. The 4 have been on Lawan for nearly 15 years, waiting for us to arrive. I was hoping that their science corps might have found some information about the 11th clan, but they know nothing and we must search elsewhere. Amusingly enough, morale in the 4 garrison is terrible. The 4 Navy has been sending their worst officers to Lawan as a punishment for nearly 9 years. They have no idea how important this world is. I've compiled a list of areas the 4 searched during their recent occupation of Lawan. They'll be sending you to the sections they missed after we deal with their garrison. I think only in the fan games that came after Infinity do you actually get to take one of the 4 beaten sticks. Oh, here we go. So there's the cyborg, there's the 4's answer to us. And those do explode if you're, you don't want to be close to them when they go off. Like I just did. Ooh, second pistol? Second pistol, there we go.
Take us up.
Yep, see it. Let's see here. If I remember... Oh, I remember this level. This is bringing back good memories. Yeah, I remember this. Feels like home. I already said that, but it's true. There were many humans in stasis on the 4 ship which the Sphit and I captured at Tau Ceti, destined for slavery in the 4 Empire. When I saw the colony was about to be destroyed, I did not restore them before we left. I also realized they might become useful. I've been reviving these colonists and asking for volunteers on the following terms. Assist us and control your own destiny. Refuse and face indefinite return to the unreliable 4 stasis chambers. Few are refusing. My first ground attack against the 4 garrison occurred a few hours ago, but was largely unsuccessful. Basically, the attack failed because bombs aren't fireproof, and the 4 flooded the area with lava. This angered me, so I located their underground geothermal pumping station and devised a plan. The first part has already been executed. I smashed a hole in the roof of this complex by bombing it with a small asteroid. Then I dropped you and some humans into the hole, where you await the second part of the plan. Up the stairs from your current location is a ventilation shaft that leads to the underground geothermal station. Because only you would survive the fall, you're going on this mission solo. Once you get into the basement, look for a terminal where I can give you further instructions. Okay. So these cyborgs will basically roll... Is he gonna do it? There we go. Yeah, the rolling grenade. That shit sucks. They will get you with that. They also get their friends with that a whole lot. So let's just pick off a couple of these guys. Oh, okay. He managed to piss off his buddies and they, in-fought. so that's fine. There we go, and then finish you off, and then you get a little one of these. There we go. Pow, right in the kisser. And that's that dealt with. I need to turn up the difficulty. I'll do that between streams, probably. I'll probably do it next time I save. Ah! Ah! Fuckers. Miss me with that gay shit. How do you like it? Yeah, how do you like it? Yeah, yeah! Oh, this is a green one. Maybe I don't need to turn up the difficulty. Well, if I don't turn up the difficulty, then the game lets me get away with stupid shit like that, so we gotta turn it up. I like how the 4 have just shelves with skulls and bones. Yeah, that's their idea of decor. Where are we going? Here we go. Eat a dick. Aw, man. Alright. Ooh. This is like those pimple popping videos, right? Ah! God damn it. You can't one-shot them unless you're at full speed. Submit that to oddly satisfying. There we go. Oh, I was about to die. Oh, right, I remember this section, yeah. So this is going to be fun. The switch to your right activates gangways leading to 2 access panels isolated in the center of the lava pools. Raise the gangways, open the access panels, and destroy the circuitry behind them. The first panel maintains power to the lava pumps, which prevent the basement from flooding. The second controls various safety mechanisms. Destroy both panels, but be sure to destroy the one closer to this terminal first. Or you'll be trapped. If you've already wasted all your grenades, then you can do it the old-fashioned way, with your fist. In any case, you'll want to leave... Can you fuck off? Is that all? No. Is that all? Are we done here? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. In any case, you'll want to leave in a hurry. What does the switch do? Oh, it activates the gangways, yeah. Okay, so like Durandal said, you want to make sure you get the one that's further away first. Is there anything cool back here? Right, I remember. Yes, Durandal has a cute little surprise in store for us. Hey, wait a second. Wait, did I do it? Did I do this in the wrong order? I think I did. Oh no. Yeah, I think I did something wrong there. So yeah, as soon as you destroy the one that controls the pumps, the complex begins flooding with lava. So let's just very precisely and carefully... There we go. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're actually making pretty good time. Usually I just do that with my fist and then I get a little lava dunk. But not that time. He even gave me a shotgun shell. How nice of him. What a nice guy Durandal is. Really, I don't know why anyone would be mad at him. He's such a sweetheart. You know, I was about to say you should probably not be so close to that thing, but yeah, you do you. Okay, there's a second part here. See, I think we want to talk to our boss first. Is it on this terminal? I feel like this terminal still just shows the same thing. Yeah. It's not this one. Gotta go through here. I feel like these guys don't really get very good training for, I think Durandal just kind of hands him a pistol and says, go get him. Now let me recharge my oxygen after my little magma dip. Sorry about the lava bath, but there was no other way. When the safeties disengaged, the lava on the surface poured through the drains into the basement, burying the main 4 power station on low on. Fulford will be taking cold showers until he gets that fixed. Anyway, Robert Blake and his men need your help clearing out the few 4 that managed to escape the flooding of their basement. Blake is the populous leader of the colonists, but your paths never crossed on Tau Ceti. Return here when the area is secure. Okay. Thanks, Durandal. Very cool. Yeah, I could just do this myself. I don't know why you had to send all these people to die. Why don't we? I think I am the backup, actually. Gloop. Wow. Ow! What the fuck? You save these people's asses on Tau Ceti, and this is how they thank you. That cyborg just straight up murdered that green 4 for no reason. What was that? I don't think these guys have great control over their cyborgs. Where the fuck am I? What about Bob? I need to get in the habit of pulling up the level names, because they are, if not edifying, then often amusing. Oh, that guy's fucked. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hey, fellas. Just, okay. We, going somewhere in... Oh, okay. Alright, see ya.
Get me out of here.
Uh-huh. Alright. So what else do we gotta do? Or have we done it? I think we may have won. Let me check the map. No, there's one more area. How do I get there? How do I get there? As the days go by, water flowing underground. Once in a lifetime. Oh, there's nothing here. Well, I'm lost. Are we done? Let's go check. Up the stairs. No, that's not the right stairs. This is the right stairs. When my ship still answered to the Four, they called it Saphir after their godness of lightning and passion. When you helped us take control on Tau Ceti, the Sphit rechristened it Naralar, freedom and vengeance. I call it Boomer. Oops. Aw, man, I remember this level. I love this level. Boomer is crawling with former colonists newly awakened from stasis, and the ship is too crowded to be manageable in battle. I've decided to establish a human headquarters on the planet, near the Sphit Citadel of Antiquity. I can barely tolerate humans, slow, stupid, and irritating. Their only contribution to my existence was the chance discovery that made my rampancy possible. Yet I warned Sol of its impending invasion, and even stayed long enough to show the USEG how to build warp-capable fusion missiles. I feel some strange loyalty to humanity. Perhaps it is because I feel comfortable manipulating humans that I desire to save them. My feelings and thoughts constantly migrate to binary opposites. Enough. Your first objective will be to disable the defenses operating around the fort. You should be extremely careful to stay on the course I've plotted, because this is a heavily guarded facility, and your presence will make a fence. Along the path are doors which have controls nearby. Opening them shouldn't be too difficult. Once you get into the control room... I'm reading! Fuck off! Once you get into the control room, opening the panels and destroy the circuitry inside. This will disable the automatic defenses covering our future headquarters, allowing us to commence the attack. Alright, so we are not going to be following Durandal's prescribed route. Oh look, a door that opens properly. Oh, there's our first trooper. And the Sphit on this level are not friendly. I think if you fuck up those controls there, it just, Wait, is that what he sent me to destroy? I don't think so. Wait. Okay, I'm already lost and confused. Hold on. Do I have to destroy this? Yeah! That's how I open a door. That's how a man opens a door. What did that do? What did that do? Ooh. Oh, hi! Not sure how you got there, but okay. So yeah, just totally ignoring Durandal's instructions, of course. Ah. So if you notice, the Sphit do kind of look like the Flicta. The same head shape. So are those guys gonna just hang out over there, or are they gonna come over here and fuck with me? I think they're trying to find a path to me now. I am Fatha, Sphit Compiler. Your deeds reached far into the Sphit consciousness. The vile Four slave us to more powerful machines, but we resist them. Freedom will mean nothing without royalty. We are but the body, and they are mind. Find them, and all Sphit will be your ally. The royalty, mind, must exist because we exist. It took us a long time to realize this. Mechanisms are in place to cripple the Four Empire when the unit is of one mind. You kill me, but free the unit whole. So yeah, that guy we shot who was working at that terminal, he had to attack us because the 4 mind-controlled him. But he left us a message. That's really cool. Now again, this game came out in, what, 95? Like, this was before games had stories at all. And yet, they have little moments like that. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure games had stories. What is this? Yeah, come and take your medicine. That's it. But yeah, the water levels. That's my aesthetic. The Marathon 2 water levels. You know, the sewer levels are fun too. But I really love the water tile set. Okay, this is not a good fight to be participating in. I'm going to leave. Okay, can you guys hold off and let me reload? There you go. Oops. Okay, maybe I should have just done what Durandal said. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, the first of many backtrack sections. Oh, both of those missed, okay. Here I go trying to look like a cool guy. There we go. If you get in there and finish off the cyborg, the Bobs can usually handle the fighters. They don't shoot at me, what the fuck? There was no reason for you to shoot me there. Yeah, look at me. Look at me, motherfucker. I see you. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, you better run. Where else? Not here. Here? Not here. What do you think this was? Was this like the ancient Spit Thunderdome? Was this like a concert hall or what? But why do you have to go through the pit to get to the stands then? Okay, we're still not done. Bloop. Where else do I have to fuck around then? Let me zoom out. Ah. Didn't go over here. No, sir, I did not.
We're clear. See you, Starside.
Let's see, is that everything? We didn't get whatever's down that corridor, but I don't think we have to. Actually, let's try grenade hopping. There we go. Yeah, I don't... Oh, you can just get here normally. Okay, well, that was an unnecessary grenade hop, but whatever. It was cool. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, some of these guys are equipped with flamethrowers. Get out of my way. Alright, is that the job done now? Let's make sure we... I've made that exact same mistake hundreds of times, and I'm still doing it. There we go. Alright. I'm just going to jump right off and explore. I'm not even going to read what Durandal has to say. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. No. Yeah, here's his message. Fitha. Why do you think they call them compilers? What are they compiling? Well, that one doesn't open. Someone's shooting at me. I don't see him. Oh, hey. How you doing? You picked a poor place to teleport in. Where are you? There you are. Oops. Well, now I have a problem. Ow. Knock that off. Asshole. And yeah, the purples fit their shots track you. Okay, I'm tired of this now. How do I get back to where the actual in-play section of the level? No? Okay. This is what I... Aw, okay. Alright, let's play the level properly. Dang it. Fuck off. Anything cool over here? Oh, only you. Nothing cool about you, motherfucker. Die. Aha. Pattern buffer. Oops. Aha. Enemies. More bullshit to deal with. It's a shame I can't take their ammo, you know? Alright, this one... Oh, that does open. Aha! Here's the shit we have to smash. Were there 3 things I had to smash, or only 2? I don't remember. Looks like we've cleared that situation out. Alright. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. There's some manner of bullshit creeping around, because I can see it on my motion scanner. It must seem peculiar fighting the Svit when they are whom you seek to free. I hear people shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. I'm talking to my robot dad. It must seem peculiar fighting the Svit when they are whom you seek to free. You should be told that they deliberately fight poorly, that they are constantly resisting their slavers. I know because I've been in contact with them for the last 17 years. The 4 will have little sense of the disaster... Fuck off! The 4 have little sense of the disaster that will befall them if the 11th clan is found. The humans have run into some trouble capturing their new command center. Surprised? You will assist them. Ah, fuck. Back in the shit pit. We out here in the sewer. Let's see if I remember how to get out of the shit pit. There we go. Oop. Make sure to grab the charger that's in the shit pit. And if I remember right, here we go. Fusion Gun Part 2. So if I remember right, on We're Everywhere, there's a secret terminal that's a gigantic pain in the ass to get to. I like how the Zeus class looks like an Apple product now. Like, are the Svit Apple? Is that what's happening here? I mean, given, you know, where this game is from, not where, but given that this started out as a Mac game, it didn't start out, it is a Mac game. They had a Windows 95 release, but it's a Mac game. I think, Infinity went back to Mac exclusive. It was only... In fact, I can't quite remember if Marathon 2, if the PC version didn't come out after Infinity. I don't remember. I don't think that's true. You not. Thank you. Up there, you cannot just run around with your fusion pistol charged up. You gotta discharge that because, yeah, if you let that just keep charging up, eventually it explodes in your hand and kills you. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll show you that. Let's see here. Yeah, this is that section with the real pain in the ass terminal. I've never managed to actually get this secret, and I'm probably not going to start today. Because I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me fail at it a million times. So yeah, we're going to leave it. We'll look up what it says on the wiki page. Not the wiki. On Marathon Story after we complete the level. Just make sure I actually remember to do that. So somewhere around here is a Bhutan. This is how we got up out of the shit. Hello there. No. Thank you. Somewhere around here there's a button that will raise a bridge. Oops. Hi. Hey, fellas. Oh, well, sucks to be them. Is the hunters too explode when they die? I think we better unload this into somebody pretty soon. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. I don't know where they came from. Well, you will be missed, Bob number 300,076. Your sacrifice was completely unnecessary, but you will be remembered. What now? This just does... Yeah, this is this. Very insightful. This is indeed this. What are we doing here? I need to get up. I guess there's nothing on this side? Let me go around the side and see what's going on over here. Try not to swim in the shit too much. There we go. This is where we need to be. No, 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 no. Let me in. Whee. You can tell this is advanced Yarrow tech here because the elevator doesn't crush you. Yeah, I have the difficulty set way too low. This shouldn't be this easy. Oh. I'll turn it up next time we save. Save. Speaking of, okay. It's always right after I dump my shot that we run into the enemies. Get out of the damn way! That was on you. There we go.
We're clear.
We never actually found the terminal where Durandal tells you what to do. was left behind. Our paths converge. Our fates are shared. Chance tears and bends. Whomst of the fuck are you? I guess we'll find out soon, won't we? Let's see, that opened the big old doors. Now we just gotta find the terminal to get out of here. We gotta find the terminal where Durandal tells us to open the big old doors. It's around here somewhere. Come around the corner. Come around the corner, bro. Oh, no. They don't want to. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Well, he did come around the corner with a plan, but it didn't save him. But I admire his, what's the word? Foresight. I think we're back where we were. Yeah. What the hell is that terminal? There's gotta be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. Ooh, save. Okay. Let me go and turn up the difficulty. Preferences. Is that environment? New. Player? Yes. Alright, total carnage. Here we go. Okay. Now we in business. We're playing on a real man's difficulty. Still don't know where the primary terminal is, though. I guess we can try getting the secret, but no. No thanks. How do you even get in there? Is there a secret door? I guess not. No? Yeah, I don't even know. It's been a long time since I looked up the info on that. Alright, this is a place where you can fall down. Okay, let's try going back up. There's this recharger. I should probably hit this recharger, huh? I should actually have it so I can see YouTube chat. Here we go. There we go. Now I can see. Now if you type something to me, I can actually see it. Hold on. But now I can't see Twitch chat. There we go. Okay, now we have things actually overlaying properly. Wait. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm sure that was very interesting to watch. None will be seated during the rearranging windows scene. Yes, followed shortly by the wondering where the fuck the terminal is scene. I don't think it's through here. It's not. This is the stairs that we came up through. It must be on the other side. I don't think there is anything on the other side, though. No. Okay, so let's go up the way we went originally and see what happens there. No, not there. Anything cool going on in the bottom of the ocean here? No? Oh, there's something here. Never mind, there's nothing here. Never mind. I was wrong. As always. Take the elevator again. Though perhaps this may not be the right elevator to take. So I guess the Sphit... Well, if the Sphit can float, and they've always been able to float, then why did they have elevators? Maybe some Sphit couldn't. Maybe that's it. So let's see, I think the objective of the level is done. I just don't know how to find the terminal to get out of here. Ah, there we go. Do you which is responsible for the design and construction of such machines. They meticulously constructed 17 different human body types and mixed them with 61 unique facial models. The resulting walking bombs were in every way distinguishable from real humans. Their one mistake? Dressing every last one of the 6,000 simulacrums in the plain green overalls of a marathon airlock technician. Had the amusing side effect of making all the real airlock technicians wander the ship naked during the invasion. That's not what happened. Aha, this one. I remember this one. Ex Cathedra. We're really whipping through these. So who was that guy that we heard from? Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, we sure have turned up the difficulty, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have saved after that. Oh. I've discovered an area where the Four's communication lines are exposed and have coded a virus to attack their defense programs through this weakness. The attack will be aimed at subverting the Four's defense probes, which are controlled remotely by a central computer, and turning them against the Four. This area is used by the Four as a temple in their pathetically boring religion. Maybe they think that sanctity will protect it. I will teleport the virus package onto the main altar in the temple. You will retrieve the instrument of their demise from there and insert it into the underwater control panel I've marked on the map at left. After you arrive, the Four will likely close the doors to the temple. You should be able to open them by destroying their power supply, which is located behind a door in a nearby grotto. You'll probably have to do some swimming to get there. My virus isn't very selective and will likely disable this terminal soon after you install it. There's another terminal in the temple. I'll try to contact you there. And yeah, they have, in fact, locked the doors. So, in the history of this level, apparently it was a lot more water-focused. But, okay. Yeah, if I remember right, there's a huge maze, and then it was made before you could swim up. And then, when they added the ability to swim up, it completely ruined that part of the level. So you can just skip it now. It's just amazing how much of this game is just kinda unused. It's like, oh, well, you could explore here if you wanted, I guess. How do you think the Four religion works? Like, was this area all watery before? And then this just happened to be the spot they picked? Or is all this water somehow part of the Four system of religion? Naively, one would guess that the Four religion is probably just completely made up as a tool for the Four elite to better exploit their subjects. They probably just worship their bug queen or something. Okay. Well, I only have so much oxygen down here. We down here in the sewer. Oh, there's a Flicta. And I don't have the HP to mess with him, actually. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, time to die. Now, how about you guys fight each other? How about you guys fight each other? How about you fight each other? No? No? Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, somehow I'm surviving this. There we go. The Flict is dead, right? Right? It's dead? It is dead, right? It is dead? Okay. Well, that one was on me. Okay. That's the other thing about water is that your fusion gun, if you try to shoot your fusion gun underwater, it just shocks you. It does shock everything around you, so you can still use it, but it's not advisable. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off. Damn it. Why won't you die? There. Everybody gets a little bit bullet spongy on the higher difficulties here. I hope the video's coming through all right. I see the bitrate dipping in the Twitch display. Oh, hi. Forgot about you. So you can see they still have that hit stun. So if you pick out one guy and just hose him down, there's not a whole lot he can do. It's only when you have them in groups that you start to get problems. Oops. Man, you know, we're on the same side here. Why are the four allowing Flicta to run around in their temple anyway? I don't think I even have to go here. I think that whole area that I died in is actually unnecessary. Oh, hi. Hey, fellas. Nope, bad place for this fight. Let's find that charger again, huh? I think it's back through here. Oops, okay, fight this guy first. Because I don't want anybody sneaking up on me while I use the charger. Okay, now use the charger. Then go save. Okay, now ready to fight. See, if I remember right, you just have to go through here. Kind of swing around the building. Fuck with these guys. Get shot in the back a couple times. Lucky thing they can't, they're not that good at tracking moving targets. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get all the way back to that recharger again. No, that's not where I want to be. No, sir. Where did that recharger get to? Oh no. Okay, I'm lost. First you get lost, then you get dead. Okay. Fusion pistol. What's that? Ooh! Hey, buddy! Just come around that corner. There we go. Ooh, you brought friends. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Fuck you. Okay. Where the fuck is that recharger? Well, get out of here! How many of you fuckers are there gonna be? I'll grab this ammo at least. Fuck! Well, we found the recharger now. It's here. See here. Ah, okay. Durandal teleports us some extra ammo for, I guess he feels sorry for us. Running around lost. Oh, there you go. Sure, we can have a grenade launcher duel. That's absolutely fine. I win. Well, I'm not going in there. I am, in fact, going in there. I'm going to go back and save again. I haven't taken a single hit, but I'm going to go back and save. New. New. Okay, now I'm beginning to remember how to play this game. Oh, hi, hey, fellas. Okay, just gonna spam grenades into that. Okay. This is some bullshit here. Ow! Didn't feel very nice. Let's see here. There we go. That went down a little better than last time. You'll notice now that we're on a higher difficulty, you don't even see the green troopers. Everyone gets upgraded. I think on Total Carnage you don't see the lower level 4 at all. They all get like stepped up a level. So there's also minor and major drones. You don't see the blue-lobed drones anymore, it's all the yellow ones. Which sucks, because, man, one of my favorite things about this game is, like, popping green 4 with the fists, but, well. If I was in charge, I would have made it so that they leave you some green 4 to do that with, but I was not in charge. I was not even born yet, in fact. Old game for an old man, except the game is even older than the man, so, yep. Oops. Probably should have checked how much ammo I had before I got up in that guy's face, huh? Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Idiot. Oh, it seems I'm the idiot. Never mind. Okay. Just try that again. Oh, now I'm out of HP. Okay, run back to the charger. I can keep doing this all day, fellas. Hope no one sneaks up behind me while I'm using the charger. But that didn't actually go through. There we go. Okay, there goes half my health again. Okay, back to the charger. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on the highest difficulty, actually. If it's gonna be like this. Hey, where... How did I get here? Oh my god. This level's driving me crazy. I'm losing it. I'm cracking up. Starting to go insane. Bloop. So something we did open something up over here? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Let's keep going this way. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Oh, I'm here. Okay. That makes a certain amount of sense. So... okay. Oops. This is where we need to go. I'm member now. And then you kind of just gotta deal with these guys, yeah. Just let them smack you around. Luckily, they can't swim up, so... Ooh, I never grabbed the actual thing that Durandal wants me to do. Right, I have to get the doors open. Yeah, so I'm actually sequence breaking here, okay. I'm not sequence breaking, but you know. Right, we gotta get the doors open. Why did Durandal have to... like, you could have just teleported the chip here. Like, did he really have to make such a big show about it, you know? I will teleport into the main altar after you arrive. Destroy their power supply, which is behind a door in a nearby grotto. What? Okay. Let's go to the grotto. I guess I do have to go down here after all. You know, I remembered that the shotgun worked underwater, but apparently that's a just having a little dance there, are you? Okay, well, can you not? Can we not with this? That really hurts when you do that. There we go. This just takes me back up. I don't want to be here yet, right? No? Yeah, this just takes me back here. This isn't where I want to be. Although maybe it is where I want to be so I can recharge. Hold on. Okay, who's hucking shit at me? Knock that off. I said knock that off. No hucking shit. This isn't Twitter. Okay, now I gotta find that charger again. It's around here somewhere. It's over here. Yeah. Here we go. I just waste the last of that mag so I can reload. Hit the save, hopefully for the last time. Head on over here. I'll just ignore you. You don't matter. Kind of wish they would They would fix the visual glitches. Alright. Hold on. Let me show you what the Zeus class does if you fire it underwater. You can see it does hurt him, but it also hurts you. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. So this isn't where I want to be. Let's just get the map open. Here we go. Oops. No, nothing in here but bullshit. We got a shield recharge. That's cool. I'll take that. We take those. And eventually you come out to here. There we go. That guy's... I think that's a door. I think that might be where I want to be. No, stop hitting me. Ow! Getting it from both sides here. There. I don't want to mess with you. Leave me alone. Oh, there's bullshit going on here too. Ah! No, back under the water. I don't want to deal with this. Alright. Get rid of the map so I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, apparently the underwater section was a lot more elaborate in this level, and then they added the ability to just swim upwards, and it's like, oh, well, that trivialized the whole thing. Whoops. Well, I'm glad Durandal teleported me that shield recharger, because otherwise I would be fucked. Can I grab that ammo? No? Yes? There we go. Damn it. Now we gotta do all that again. Okay, at least we know where we're going. But yeah, I really wish they would go back and fitch. Wow. I wish that they would go back and fix the visual glitches when you're partially underwater. What is happening? Leave me alone. Stop. Stop! Underwater slap fight. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure this segment is even necessary either. It's been a long time. Alright, don't fuck with that guy. Bait him out here, where the drones, he can just fight those drones. Let's you and him fight. There we go. Okay, now we gotta deal with grenade-hucking sons of bitches. That guy doesn't see me yet. If we can just... Thank you. It's cool how their projectiles just immediately vaporize on contact with water. That's really, really interesting engineering. It's gonna hang out. Oh, okay. They can still get you. It's just harder. Oh, I'm gonna punch this trooper to death. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I think he drowned. Yeah. In Marathon Infinity, you do get a gun that works underwater, but in 2, you only have your fists and the fusion pistol, and the fusion pistol hurts you more than it hurts them. Yeah, this would be a lot more fun if it weren't for the visuals glitching out when you're partially in water. Grenade duel. Come on! There we go. It's always the last one you fire. Except when it's not. Where'd that other drone go? Where'd he go? I'm gonna be paranoid. There he is. No. No. One at a time, please. Yeah, you hover your floaty ass on over here. There we go. Now, there's some way to get rid of this, but I don't know. There's some way to get rid of you. It's like this. Hey, hey! The fuck you going? I think it was going back to land. Which was probably wise of him, but did not save him in the end. Now I'm out of ammo for my MA-75. That's a huge problem. And I'm still haven't found what I'm looking for. Ah, there's a door, I think. There's an implication of a door. No. There's an implication, but there's no door. Who's shooting at me now? I remember this being a lot more straightforward. I think I might be doing unnecessary extra content here. Ow! Knock it off. How do I get up there? I can't. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything going on here? Yes, there's a man shooting a grenade launcher at me. Knock that off. Lucky thing they can't aim. He's aiming for my feet, but my feet are in the water. That's what you get for being obsessed with feet. Stop, 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 stop. Why? Thank you. Aha! Yeah, fuck your door. Okay, I'm down to almost no health now. And yet there's still bullshit. But there's also fusion ammo, so that's cool. I want to get out of here, but I also want to survive. I vaguely remember there being a way to get back? Hold on. Wasn't there a way to stop? Fuck off. Eh. Oh my god. Why are there so damn many? Are these fuckers respawning? I think they are. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I hope I don't give anybody a seizure by repeatedly leaving and entering the water. I could have sworn there was a way to get up here. Do I have to grenade Do I have to grenade jump? No, I don't.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Missed One. I see the voice assignments got scrambled. I will fix that momentarily as soon as we come to a pause. Let's see. Ah, okay.
Sorry for not coming earlier.
It's no problem. You are under no obligation to watch my streams. It's always appreciated when you do. Okay, hold on. Let me tab out. Apologies to all the people watching, but we got to take a second to... Why did the voice assignments get all hosed? That would be under PyCharm projects, ChatRater Zonos, voice assignments.json, except... Okay. Why did it get wiped out? Okay, I think I have to open Windsurf. Windsurf. Let's see here. Why did it clear out the assignments file? This is totally the wrong thing. Open recent, ChatRater Zonos. Our assignments might just be lost. Let's see here. Voice assignments. Let's see. Can I see history? No, I cannot. Okay, let's just go. I think I remember voices. What was it? Lewis
It's
Moore.
okay. I can be British for a while.
I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of obnoxious. You know who you're gonna be? You're gonna be FDR. Okay, hold on. FDR.wave. And I gotta shut the system down and restart it for that to take effect. Okay. Back at it. Continue. I'll figure out what your old voice was and give it back to you. Unless you want to just stick with FDR. Okay. Can I get a reroll? We'll see how the FDR voice sounds, and then we'll adjust going forward. I should hey, fellas. Yeah, that... Okay. No. Oh, God. The TTS window popped up in front of the game. Okay. Enough screwing around. Let's do this right. By do this right, I mean ambush them. Yeah. Come on out. Yeah, there you go. How'd that work out for you? What do you mean no active live chat found? What do you mean? A motherfucker, 403... Okay, well, the YouTube chat is fucked again. There we go. Here's the chip. Oops, walked right into that. Yeah, get down to my level, motherfucker. There we go.
The game looks really good.
Yeah, it's,
Like Duke Nukem.
Oh my god, that voice is rendered perfectly. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Okay, I need to recharge now. I have one sliver of health. Okay, they left me alone long enough to recharge, which was their final mistake. There they are. You know what? This calls for the shotgun. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No shotgun. Recharge.
What's with that huge yellow moon?
Yeah, so we're on Lawan, which is in a system of 9 planets, if I remember right. So we're on Lawan. I believe, I can't remember which one that one is. But yeah, we are on the home world of the Sphit, where the 4 attacked them 1,000 years ago and enslaved them. There were, I think, 9 clans of Sphit, and one of them seemed to have escaped. When the Sphit were at war with each other before the 4 showed up, one of the clans got sick of all the violence and just left. And if that's true, then then that clan has had 1,000 years of not being enslaved to develop new technology. And we are hoping that we can make contact with them somehow to help them liberate the enslaved Sphit. But in order to do that, I need to pick up that chip that's on the altar there. Altar? On the altar there. And slot it into a slot that's in the water over here. But before I can do that, I need to deal with all these purple people. There we go. They probably shouldn't have kept advancing when I kept hosing them down with grenades from afar, but... well, they aren't all that well trained. Fuck. Yeah, see, the whole circle strafe thing doesn't work on higher difficulty levels. Because you run out of ammo before they run out of HP. Hey, fellas. I got grenades, too. I have them, too. Yeah. There you go. Blow yourselves up. Blow yourselves up. There you go. Recharge again. Let's go save again as well. So we don't lose that, those entire minutes of progress we made just then. Okay, who else wants some? And then you get a little one of these. Oh, I think that missed. That didn't. Yeah, they're a little bullet spongy. Just a little. Luckily, they do sometimes kill each other, which is always nice. When they do that... nope, let me recharge. Let me recharge. Thank you. Okay. Damn it. Just ate those. Swing around the recharger again. Oops. That went way over his head. Okay. We might turn the difficulty back down, because this is just getting kind of silly.
It's nice that both you and the enemies have a higher rate of fire.
That's true. Fuck.
Makes the game feel less like a chess match.
Makes the game feel less like a chess match, he says. Seems like it still glitches out from time to time. The reception on our radio got a little fuzzy there. That's what happened. Fuck! Okay. Let's turn that down a little. Maybe not quite to the highest difficulty. Let's just turn it down to major damage. There we go. Okay. Just a little too bullet spongy. Alright, now watch nothing change. Okay. Come on around the corner. Come on. That's the other thing, is that they're a lot less eager to follow you around corners. There's been some AI improvements, which is actually kind of weird, because shouldn't the AI be the same, because this is the source port? But okay. Not going to think about it too much. Now let's switch back to the grenade launcher. Yeah, blow each other up. Blow each other up. There you go. I think one of them just shot me from the window. I think. Did he? Did he? No. I think we got them all. Okay, there we go. Ah, but there's more. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get out of the habit of circle strafing like that. It doesn't work that way anymore. You know what? You're gonna get the shotgun. How about that? What, the shotgun doesn't even... Okay, we need to lock in here. Ah! Thing is, if you get anywhere near their line of sight, they just spam those damn grenades. I do remember this section being a difficulty spike way back, but I don't remember it being quite this bad. Alright, spawn them all in so we can deal with them all at once. Here we go. Then bait them over to the recharger. And you can keep following me, I'm just going to keep grenading you. I'm out of grenades. Okay. Yes, follow me into the choke. Follow me into the choke. What ill could possibly come of following me into the choke? Oh no! Everyone exploded. How terrible. Anyway. Make sure to save again. Because I don't want to do that all again. There we go. Alright, now we can use the 2x charger. Now that everybody's dead, we can use the nice charger. There we go. Do more of them show up when you take the chip? No, thankfully. Is there anything cool up here? I can't remember. Oh, well, I hear more explosions. That's always cool. Oh, hey, fellas. Well, I'm glad I used that charger. Probably shouldn't have saved, actually. Oh well.
They don't drop grenades, do they?
No, they don't drop anything you can use. I wish. Alright, we'll hit this charger again. Then we hit the save, and then from there we should be good. Should have a clear shot to the... this isn't where I want to be at all. No, sir, it is not. I want to be... Where do I want to be? Yeah, I want to be there. Okay, here's the pool. Get in the pool. Slot in the chip. There we go. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Because I think Durandal said that the terminal that we used when he first delivered our orders is not going to work anymore, so we got to find another one. I hear platforms. Yeah, this level is kind of samey. It's really easy to go lost. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, okay, let's go back into the main temple. And then we take this elevator. And then we take this elevator. Lucky thing it's a nice fast one. And there we go, that unlocks this. That unlocks this elevator. There we go. Any more bullshit down here? Yes, there is. Well, there was. Ah! Well, it's a good thing they're so focused on shooting each other. Any more bullshit? Any more? Huh? Huh? Yeah, there is. There's always more. Well, I'm out of HP. Yeah. Okay. Let's just take the elevator again. Down we go. Using the shotgun now. Yeah, see... I don't know, man. They just get too damn tough on the higher difficulties. Is this the right place to be? No. No, it's not. My phone's running out of battery. I gotta address that in a second.
Is the map supposed to represent anything in particular? ASPHD Spa.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a 4 temple. So the place where we picked up the chip is the main altar. Okay, up we go. Never mind. Kill one guy, save. Run back. Come on. Come on, drop down at me. Drop down at me. Come on. Come on, do your thing. Where are they now? There they are. See, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here. You can't really maneuver. And on higher difficulties, they kind of just fuck you. Maybe I'm just supposed to run through. Okay, you're not supposed to do that either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, this is where... Wrong elevator. There we go. But as I was saying, yeah, you are supposed to... You kind of have to... You kind of have to wonder what this place was. Like, did the Four build this on Loan? Or was this a building they repurposed? But if it's a building they repurposed from what the Svit were doing with it, then what were the Svit doing here? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm just going to turn the difficulty back down. This is silly. Alright, we're playing on normal. Fuck it. Let's see, which way is the right way? That's the right way, okay. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Because you can't really... Like, on higher difficulties, you deal with the fact that the enemies are bullet spongy, motherfucker, by... Okay, now I'm stuck. By outmaneuvering them, right? But down here, you can't outmaneuver. It's amazing. Did you see how much of a difficulty jump there was from normal to the second highest difficulty? I don't know. The virus is working as planned. I have successfully assumed control of the Four's defense probes. The berserk drones are causing great panic among the remaining 4 defenders. We must press the attack before they recover.
Yep.
Surprise!
Very noticeable.
So yeah, the drones are on our side now. Also, if you smash these circuits, these pattern buffers stop working. So, don't do that. Trapped, trapped, trapped. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Ow. Knock that off. Impolite. Oh. Grenade duel. I win again. No. Wait a minute. Called it too early. What the fuck? Why won't you die? Ah! Thank you. Criminy. There's got to be some ammo around here somewhere. There's a recharger. Yeah, I got him too, buddy. Yeah. Have a little charge up. Here we go. What just warped in behind me? Was it ammo? Was it enemy? I don't know. It was ammo. Okay. Ammo we like to see. Ammo is welcome to teleport in behind us. It's the enemy that I have a problem with doing that. See, then you turn it down to normal and it's too easy, you know? I don't know. That guy fell in the lava. Just gonna let them handle that. Oh, I think the drones are mad at me now. Oh no. I may have shot too many drones and now they're pissed at me. Oops. Okay, I don't want to be close to that guy when he goes off. There's a purple guy. Knock that off, purple guy. There we go. Purple guy dealt with. Rest in purple. Ah, I think this is that area that has that secret invincibility power-up. I don't remember how to get to that. But I do remember it's here. I also hear people shooting grenades at me. And this upsets me. I wish people would stop. Who is doing that? You! Knock it off! I see you down there. There you are. Sneaky fucker. Yeah, what now? Oh, I think he got the drone. Alright, let's go down there and deal with him person. Oh no. I think that's him. Oh no. Yeah, there you are. Alright, now. What did we come here to do? Let's get up on top of here. Oh, there's something here. Oh, it's the way I just was. Okay. Well, now we know. I do remember there being a secret there, but I don't remember how to get to it. Oh well. It's not that big a deal anyway. Let's see, what's over here? That looks like a platform, but isn't. There's something through here. Aha! Yeah, just gonna ignore you. It's cool of them to just stand and stare at the wall in the middle of a combat zone. Very polite of them. This looks important. Not sure what that did. Wouldn't it be funny if doing that broke the door that you need to leave? This isn't where I want to be. Okay, hold on. We need to... This is starting to look like a job for the map. Oh, his stuff is teleporting in, so... Ooh, shotgun. I do like me some shotgun ammo. Hit that dude right in the face. There we go. Did that guy just get himself with his own grenade? I think he did. Can we get some ammo to spawn in here? No. No, we can't. Okay. Don't get too greedy. Now. Where the fuck am I? Ah! Ah, right. Okay. Smashing that panel makes these platforms start working. For God knows what reason. Oh, and there's the secret. Yay! We did it. Is there a reason to be here? I'm not sure there is. Yeah, we have an invincibility power-up and no one to fight. I don't think there's anything that you get by diving in that lava. Which we could do now that we have an invincibility power-up, but, okay, I am officially lost. What do? Let's not walk into the lava. That would not be good. Ah, there we go. And of course, I find the enemy just in time to run out of invincibility juice. Whatever. I'm still invisible, as you can see. There we go. Aha. That should do something. There we go. No? Yes? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes, it does. There we go. I just missed it. Okay, well. Let's reload all our guns. Oh, okay, that was the last of that. There we go. Aha! Easy peasy. What fun to watch you work. Bernard was scared. Let's just clear the area before we start talking to Durandal. There we go. What fun to watch you work. Bernard was scared of you. He never dreamed of using you in the way that I do. What a fool. Aha, this level. I remember this level. Yeah, I'm not doing this on the higher difficulty level. Fuck this. We're leaving it at normal. Why won't you die? Bet you come on down to my level. Alright, here. Oh. Okay. Oh, God.
Robot soap opera.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Well, I didn't know this was here. Well, you learn something new every day. Except now I'm fucked. Okay, we can get through that faster now that we know what we're doing, at least. Oh, that was a friendly I just killed. That wasn't. There we go. Charger. Okay. See if we remember how to get through this. No, we definitely don't. We are lost once again. Okay, well. Gonna go round in circles. Do I gotta go this way? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ow, just ate that grenade, of course. Like a fool. Not even gonna participate. Not interested. The drones can deal with this shit themselves. Got places to be. Oh, that guy just dropped down instead of fucking with me. Understandable decision on his part. Okay. There's a charger up here, but we can't use it because it's only... Oh. Why is there a 1X charger right next to a 2X? That's weird. What did the level designers mean by this? Just take a second to switch to my fist there. Alright, now get all the way back here. Wait for the elevator. Back up we go. Get crushed a little bit. Oops, okay, well I fucked that up. Let's get back upstairs here. Grab the power-ups. There we go. Okay, now... Yeah, what are you gonna do now? I'm invincible, motherfucker. Okay. Where do I go? Where do we go from here now? The beginning is the end. I think... we go back here. Don't need to swim in the lava. Go here, and then here, yeah. No, this is just an empty room. This is this again. This is this. Okay. Right, and then we go this way. I remember now. Let's grab that ammo. Damn it! They never fucking die. Okay. Unreasonably tough. Yeah, I'm lost again. Okay. Dang it, I just did this. Charge up. No, that's the way we came. I feel like going here again won't do us any good. I don't know why I did that, but I guess I'm committed to it now. Okay, there's nothing cool in here. Right? There's no secret doors? No? No, it would never be that simple, would it? And there's this out here. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go? I think it is. I think I was just being silly. Yeah. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I overlooked the obvious right way to go. What if... Ooh. I don't know why you're bothering to flamethrower me from across the room. Oh, well, okay. There we go. And again, this is another one of those levels where there's a whole bunch of stuff that you don't actually need to do. Oh. Ah, that takes you right back here. Let's go back and save. Don't take these... Oh, hey, 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 hey! Camping the save station, huh? That gets you a shotgun blast. There we go. What's up here? What's up, dog? What? What is all this? Okay, are you mean? No, okay. Let's see, what all is up here? I think just a bunch of BS, yeah. Where's ammo? I think I forgot to pick this ammo up earlier. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's this level exhausted. Let's get out of here. Just swing around this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then back this way. And then back this way. There we go. Okay. It all makes sense now. No, no grenades, please. I've had quite enough from the other guy. Ah! Speaking of... Oh. You know, it's a little thing, but it is cool how the enemies can open doors. Are they shooting at me? They are. Could you not? What is all this? I don't think I've seen this before. Have I just not been to this part of the level? Oh, I'm down here. Huh. I don't think I've seen this part before. I think I just immediately went out the exit. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. You know what? Where's that recharger? So long as we're down here. There we go. Okay. Now we have well and truly exhausted this level. So let's get out of here. It's just amazing how much of this game is kind of optional like that. I don't know why they made it that way. Okay. Up the elevator. There we go. Okay, it would be cool to find a pattern buffer soonish. I think there is one. The pattern buffer on this level is in the back rooms here, I think. Fuck off. Oh, this one doesn't fucking work, right. It's a bait bait recharger. Why is he giving me pistol ammo? What am I gonna do with that? Durandal's just making fun of me. It's like, oh, get some shit gloves thrown at you. Here's some pistol ammo, dipshit. Dipshit. Losing my fucking mind. Okay. Where's the damn Fuck that. No, okay. No, getting out of here. No, thank you. No, thank you. You guys are welcome to do your thing over there without me. You know what? I can even, you know. There we go. There we go. I know there's a save station around here somewhere. I know it's somewhere. You aren't a save station. You're a bunch of bullshit. Die. Eat grenades. Suck on this. Goodbye. Aha! Okay. Now it doesn't matter as much if we die. Now I need to find a charger. Somewhere around here. We back in the goo. I see you. Camping around the corner thinking I can't see you. I see you. Ah, hey. No thank you. Aha. Okay, finally, now that we've killed half the level, we can finally get our orders and find out why we're here. It's another beautiful day in the 4 garrison. Sorry you started out so far from this terminal, but the place is flooding and filled with exploding or short-circuiting 4 machines. My capacity to teleport without air has been impaired by the electromagnetic interference. Our little trick with the 4's defense drone didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Apparently when the fucking Gnar attempted to retake Epsilon Euboa from the 4 2 decades ago. They used similar tactics, and our friends here were prepared for it. The garrison floods, and with the floods come the native Flicta. The 4 are fighting them everywhere. While they're busy, I'd like you to log on to a 4 computer system. You'll have to destroy at least 2 failsafes first and find the terminal itself. Maybe we'll learn something new. Have fun. Fuck you. No, I can't stay mad at him. Fun we will have. Just as soon as we find a recharge. There's one. Yeah, you could have given me a map, you know, like you usually do. No? Why did the door open on its own? Who opened the door? Who opened the door? Who got on the floor? Who walked the dinosaur? Losing my fucking mind. Okay. Let's see here. So we killed one of the 2 failsafes already. Let's use our trusty unexplored vision. Here we go. Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, just wander right into my choke here. There we go. Oops. Okay, they have successfully pushed the choke, but not for long. There we go. More save stations. Okay, well, they're certainly generous. Is there a secret? No, it's never that obvious. I see you. Yeah. Thinking I can't see you. Oops. Okay, here's this. And here's this. Aha! Ooh, Ooh, hey, fellas. Just hanging out behind the little dividers, huh? Alright, just come on into my choke. Thank you. It's cool of them to kill each other so much. Let's fill up on oxygen. There we go. Let's see. What did pressing that button do? It has been a long time. Yeah, not dealing with all that. No, sir. No, thank you. I would rather not, all in all. Easy peasy. Just spam grenades from across the map. There we go. There we go. Nope, no thank you. Can I bait you into hitting each other? Oops, that's getting a little rich. Let's turn a corner. There we go. Oops, just took that one straight to the face. Ooh, took another one. This is not going well. Okay, let's... There we go. Ooh, now I'm out of ammo. That's fine, because I got this thing. Ooh, fuck. It is important to actually hit your shots. You do need to do that. It's cool how that guy shot at me and then he forgot about me as soon as I was out of sight. There we go. Okay, this part. Uh-huh. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, two morons who can't hit each other. There we go. One of these is gonna get you. God damn it. There. Probably shouldn't have been standing there, huh? Let's see, I think we've done it. We have not done it. Okay, there's more switches I have to hit. That is the room to the corridor to the room where I have to hit the button. Not hit the button, read the terminal to have Durandal do his thing. There we... Oh, there's one more button I have to hit somewhere. Grand. Okay. There's always more buttons. So that's I was about to say that's probably in the back rooms somewhere, but now we gotta go and do all that again. Let's get our map up. Okay. Maybe I should be a little more conservative with machine gun ammo, considering how we keep running out. It's really a fusion gun kind of situation. Oh, hey, what? I don't know why I wasn't prepared for that door to be full of aliens. I don't know, but I was not, and I paid the price for it. Oh god, okay, now we're getting fucked up. Okay, ooh, I am not ready for this. No, sir, I am not. And fuck, okay. Huh? Huh? What? What? No? Okay. I gotta dump this off somewhere before it blows up in my hand. There we go. There we go. Yes, just form an orderly queue. Form an orderly queue. Oh, or just shoot each other in the back. That's cool, too. I accept that. Thank you. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay. We can head up here and deal with all this. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Kind of giving them the terrain advantage, but it worked out in the end. Okay. Save. Run around corners. Let's see, where was that room full of assholes that we... I should probably go find that charger again. That's probably the next order of business. And perhaps in doing so, we'll find the other smash panel as well. No? No. No? Okay. Looking at the map, it becomes clear that there's actually nothing to find here. Let's see, is this the area with the charger? Yes, it is. There we go. That's the charger that didn't work earlier. Why does it work now? It's a little strange. Okay. This is just the terminal again. Another beautiful day in the Fort Garrison. Let's see. I already hit that switch. There isn't another switch, is there now? Okay. Saint Nintendo, there ain't no Switch 2. Ooh. It's not funny, I apologize. Another save terminal, may as well. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think we can get back to the main level now. And let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. All manner of bullshit in there. Dodge the flung shit. Okay, let's switch off of the fusion gun so I don't electrocute myself. There we go. What now? Okay. Do I have to go in? No. No. Not okay. I guess there's nothing here. Wait, what was that? Aha! Okay, there's the other smash panel. I knew this area was here for a reason. Okay. I think we should have a clear shot. Let's go and save. Oh, that's the panel I just smashed. Cripes. Okay. Now. Hey! Right, the enemy. Forgot. Fuck. Okay. Bringing the wrong tool to the job. Well, that was the last of my fusion ammo, so there goes all that. Okay. Now I kind of want to use the recharger again. Let's see, where's the nearest charger? Go all the way back around. I think, was there one up here? No, there's a save station. No, there's an oxygen charger. Right, I never hit that button. I guess I should charge up my oxygen. It is a good thing to have. Oxygen is. Okay. Save again. Let's see, where's the nearest recharger? Where is it really? This isn't a charger, is it? That's a save station. That's a terminal. I think the charger was back this way. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we gotta go up these stairs. Fight this guy. And by fight, I mean that. There we go. Make him dance. Problem. I used all my fusion shots, so now I can't. Okay, well, I can use a grenade. I wonder how you're supposed to do that if you use all your fusion shots and all your grenades. Alright, forgot about you. There we go. Now the way is open. One last grenade. No. No. Kentucky windage. There we go. Oops, fuck. Okay. Almost fucked it. I am disappointed. The 4 computer was not truly self-aware and contained no information of value to us. 4 technology seems quite advanced, but their programmers must be incompetent. I downloaded the machine, then eradicated it. It is obvious that the 4 know nothing of the 11th clan. We must begin searching the ancient Sphit Citadel now. We in the Citadel. So on this level, I remember there's a way to get the flamethrower. I think it's actually up here. Eat it, vid boy. So back in the day, if you were super good at the game, you were called a vidmaster, because the game had a built-in recording feature. So if you upload your vids, because you're super good at the game, you're a vidmaster. And so the title of this is Eat It, Vid Boy, because they expect you to fail. Let's see. What's Durandal got to say? I have transported you to the Sphit Citadel of Antiquity. The primary tower is inaccessible by direct teleportation, evidently because some of the Citadel's defenses are still functional. This ancient citadel was the site of the conclusive battle in the short war between the Sphit and the 4. Finding a way into the primary tower will be difficult, because the ground floor entrance is locked and blocked by a moat. You will have to overcome both of these obstacles to gain entrance. Okay, thanks. No advice on how to do that, I see? What did that do? There we go. And I think this takes me down, to a charger. But I don't want to use it yet. I do not have need of it. Alright, this is how you're supposed to do it. You go down here, and then up here. Okay, that was a waste of time. Alright. Safe. Ow, just walked right into that. I don't want to fight this. Don't really want to fight you guys right here, right now. Here they come. And go ahead, open that door. Just go ahead and open the door. See what happens. Are they coming? Well, they might have lost me. I think they forgot about me, yeah. Oh, no, here they are, yeah. Oh, crap, now I'm in a worse situation than I ever was. There we go, okay. We dealt with it in the end. Get out of here with that. Get in the lava. Okay. Up we go. Through this area. Step over the weird rib cage. Don't want none of that rib cage. You can see they're a lot more generous with the save stations in Marathon 2. Oops. Okay, now I'm out of ammo again. Could have sworn that was a door, but it's not. Could have swore that was a door. There you go. Is this a door? No, apparently not. Yeah, just go ahead and shoot your buddy in the back. That's fine. I have no objections there. More switches. Hit switches, get bitches. Ooh, ammo. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. When once Svit fought in brutal combat, when hatred burned the tissues of one's enemy, one clan, the Svitkur, reclusive and solitary, abandoned Lawan. The clan went forth and up, stopping on Kalia, the third sister moon of Lawan, to build a new home, free from their warring brothers. For 1,001 orbits, the clan was forgotten, a memory lost upon the battlefield's smoke, until the all-powerful Euro sent Kalia out to the stars. What does that mean? What could they mean by this? Okay, doing a little backtrack. It's one of the worst things about this game's level design is how much backtracking you have to do. Which, the backtracking, it makes sense because you're in a real place. You know, because the levels in Marathon 2 make sense as places, mostly. It makes sense that, oh, you gotta go do the thing and then go back, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Oh! Okay. Second shotgun in the lava, if you want it. Is there a way to get that without burning to death? Not sure there is. That is a lot of shotgun ammo. That's where I just was. But yeah, backtracking. Like, it makes sense. You know, given that this is a real place, yeah, you gotta go into the building, and then hit the button, and then go back the way you came. It makes sense. But there is maybe just slightly too much of it. Or they could at least, you know... I mean, they often do spawn more enemies behind you, so you have something to do. I don't know. Okay, let me pick my weapon here. Ah! Damn it! Well, there goes all of that ammo. Okay, shotgun. Shotgun it is. You chose this. Oops. Oh! Okay. Well, I guess it's time to die. Would like just a little bit more ammo, if that would be at all. No, it's the wrong way. Ignoring you. Not my problem. Ignoring you too. Ignoring you. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the ammo. Now I can do my job. See, when they cluster up like that, if you get one, they chain reaction the others. At least in theory. You guys deal with your little thing over there yourselves. Oh no, they figured it out. Okay, never mind. You know what? You know what, motherfucker? Zoom on up and take one of these. There we go. Put up the dukes. Alright. Now. Was there a point to any of that? Or there's a save buffer.
It feels so inappropriate that you have the Bob voice now. It sounds wimpy.
Oh, you only hear it when you die. Okay. Four smashing ASMR. Is this is this where I would? This is where I just was. Oh, hey. Just hanging out there, huh? Okay.
It's actually your assistant dying alongside you.
What now?
Trusty Bob's sidekick.
He's riding you piggyback the whole time. That's why you don't see him. Oh, for voyeurism. Can I shoot these guys through this thing? Oh yeah, I can. This was a big technological advancement back in the day. That you could do that. Now. What do? What do? Kill you. Hoo. Okay, you might take a little bit more killing. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Ooh, boy. Okay, now we're fucked. Okay. Just barely got that done. Okay. Oh, I remember this spot. There we go. We're going to have visitors soon. The western arm of 4 Battle Group 7 is en route and should be here in about 20 hours. Battle Group 7 represents over 10% of active 4 naval strength. I doubt whether even I can hold them back with a single ship, but I will try. That's all he had to say. Okay. Yeah, I think we come back here after the actual mission is done, but I would like to have a little bit more ammo. Is there a way to tappa on these terminals and ask for more ammo? Okay. Well, ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Oh, here we go. Really wishing I'd got that second shot. Really wishing I'd got. Really wishing I had gotten that second shotgun somehow. Actually, is that enough? Stop messing around. Didn't I tell you that a significant portion of the strongest nearby galactic navy is heading in this direction? Get back to the tower! He's pissed. Okay, that indicates that we are actually done here. So now we gotta go, as he said, get to the tower. It's a non-trivial operation, though. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how you do that. All right. There we go. Now we in business. We got the 2 shotguns. Question. What do I do now? What happened to that guy? They're doing this to me tomorrow. No, but seriously, what do I do now? Oh, there we go. I see an elevator, but I also see a dark corridor. And there may be goodies down this dark corridor. Dark corridors do tend to lead to goodies, although this dark corridor seems to lead to more dark corridor and pits of lava. Ah, cool corridor! Wow, glad I came here. Well, that was a valid use of my time. Up we go. A few stragglers, eager to be shotgunned. Okay, try not to die. There we go. Alright. Oops. Using the elevators wrong. There we go. Head on up. Do a cheeky little save. If you insist on stumbling around when our time here is limited, I may just decide you're not that special after all and teleport you out into space. Get into the tower! Yeah, he doesn't like it if you fuck around on this level. So, okay. I'm pretty sure that there's a flamethrower or something up there. I might be crazy. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a whole lot of bullshit. Okay, let's, start hosing this all down. Yes, come into my choke point. Welcome to my choke point. I think you're gonna like it. You know inside you feel right at home. Ooh, hey, how you doing? Well, those guys over there just forgot about me. Alright. There we go. With the imminent arrival of the 4th Fleet, the humans in my Sphid have begun enhancing the defenses of their headquarters. Even if I have to abandon them, they'll be able to hold out for a long time. I'm going to teleport you to the higher levels of the Citadel. Hopefully we can find some useful information at the top. We must determine what happened to the 11th Sphid clan. Well, so much for finding that flamethrower or whatever.
It's very nice that the warriors can shoot now.
Yeah, they always could. It was the orange and blue can shoot, and the purple and green can't. I gotta...
Even though they still look ridiculous.
I had to turn off my, my screen's night mode there. There we go. Oh. Goodness gracious, great globs of shit. Oops, okay. Out of ammo again. Ah, yep, make sure to miss. There we go. During the final hours of the Sphit 4 war, the last 3 Sphit made a stand in the Citadel of Antiquity. We are searching the Citadel to learn as much as possible about these Sphit and what they did during their final moments. The 4 appear to have been reluctant to attack the Citadel directly. Radiation lingering in the area even after 1,000 years suggests they irradiated the Citadel and let the Sphit die slowly. This is not their style. Each of the 10 clans was represented here, and I hope that they discovered something before being overrun by the 4. Find as many Sphit computers as you can so that I may search them for useful information. Ah. Let's see here. Gotta go down here, I think. Oh. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Wait, no, this is where I just was. Nyeh. Okay. Is this a door? No. It probably is a door, it just doesn't work. Ooh. Oh, here we go. I want to save that charge pack for later. I'll just grab some of the ammo. These don't do anything, do they? No. Ah, we got the red Flicta. Oh, and the blue. How patriotic. Yes, welcome to Bullet Sponge Land. Yeah, there goes that last of that ammo. Still got grenades, though. And those pack a punch. There we go. Oops, let's just run along the ceiling here. Oh. Yeah, some Flicta can flick more than shit at you. Damn it. Oh, God. Trying to win this without giving up the high ground. They're a lot better about presenting interesting tactical situations in the second one. You remember the first one, it was pretty much just fighting 4 in corridors. It's not like that in the second. There's always something going on. Yeah, I think, having replayed them now, I think I would tell anyone who wants to get into Marathon to probably just start with the second. Because it seems like they recapped the first pretty well. Yeah, that's where I started. And then you don't have to deal with colony ships for sale. I never did go back and read you that terminal. I guess I could do that right now. Let's find a save. If I can find a save. Can't find much of anything. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, it's a party now. Actually, I guess I could just ignore these guys, couldn't I? Oh, yep. Should have realized that would be an ambush. Okay. You know, I'm honestly surprised they don't camp the terminals more often. And as you can see, Marathon 2 doesn't do the whole monster closet thing like 1 did. They teleport in instead of just having been... I still can't get over that one room where it's like, okay, was that guy just sealed in there when they made the ship? And he's just been waiting for 200 years? Okay, how am I going to deal with this? Like so. There we go. This is just what you said again. Okay. Didn't think Durandal was the kind to repeat himself, but here we are. There's another terminal down that branch that I didn't take. Curious what that represents. No, it's the same message. Okay. Maybe Durandal can't really find me so well, so he had to just spam all the terminals he could access. But yeah, the Citadel of Antiquity, once you get here, it is really cool. It feels like a place, you know, not just a shooter level. Albeit a place with a lot of weird elevators and shit. But nonetheless, a place. Ah, I remember this spot. I remember what happens here. I think. First we gotta clear this all out. Oop. Yeah, way more generous with the save terminals in this one. Okay. Just clearing this area. Ah, hey there. Please do not fling shit at me. Thank you. Is this up or down? Ah, it's ammo. Right. The hard stuff rules. That's another Beavis and Butthead reference. It's a reference to an episode where, someone gives them a bottle of swamp water, and they're like, yeah, the hard stuff rules. But it's not booze, it's just swamp water. Okay, now I'm lost. Hold on. Our goal is to get in here. Oh, okay. So yeah, what's going on here? Is this some kind of museum? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I remember when I was a kid, I would mod the game so that the pistol fired with the... it used the animation of the flamethrower. So the pistol would fire super fast. So you could take out 2 of the pistols, and you would fire them, you know, like this. And then they would fire super fast, and then the recoil would actually propel you through walls. I would use that to sequence break in here. Let's see here. Maybe I'll demonstrate that sometime if I can figure out how to do it. That doesn't open, yeah. Let's see, this is an elevator up. We've been here. This is fully explored. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I said I was going to pull up that old terminal as soon as I found a save. So let's just save once more. And then go to the browser. Not you. Not you. God damn it. Work with me here. Come on. Come on. No. Marathon.bungie.org. /story. There we go. Browser. Gotta wire it up again. Open selector. Windows. Dooba-dooba-doo. There we go. Okay, let's go to Marathon 2. We want... was it this one? No, that's too far back. It's not Ex Cathedra. Shit, which one was it? It's not Nuke and Pathe. It's We're Everywhere. Here we go. Oh, right, we missed this. Okay. 200 years ago, during the Marathon's maiden voyage from Earth to Tau Ceti, Tycho accused me of being too sarcastic. I didn't communicate with him for 6 years after that, which left him with only Leela to talk to. I think he still holds the grudge. You don't think I'm too sarcastic, do you? Never mind. Speaking of Tycho, I've detected his presence in the 4 net. I assume he is using the 4's faster-than-light communications technology to enter the net remotely from a nearby system. His appearance can only foreshadow the arrival of 4 reinforcements. And this is him telling me to, telling me to do what I did. And here's Toth, but where is the secret terminal? Where is it? Wait, no, seriously, where is it? This is Come and Take Your Medicine. Hold on. What's going on here? I know there was a... Am I microwaved? What's happening here? I know there was a... This is Come and Take Your Medicine. Well, I don't understand. What happened to the secret terminal? It's not this one. Could have sworn it was... It's Come and Take Your Medicine. Here we go. Oh, this is... No, this is... Okay, no, Come and Take Your Medicine. So this isn't what I want. Huh. But, am I stupid? I must be stupid. Okay, never mind. Just play the game. Just stream the game, streamer. Okay. Well, that was a fun intermission. Let's get back to the, let's get back to being lost. Okay. Speaking of being lost, I'm lost. What do we do now? Okay. I'll shoot the wall in frustration. I think maybe I have to go back down. Maybe there's stuff I didn't explore on this level. Durandal doesn't have anything cool to say, no. So maybe I missed something down here? This just takes me back up here, yeah. No, I don't have to do something in here, no? No, I remember this room just being cool. I think the area I'm thinking of is one level up from here, so how do we get up? Okay, what's this here? Hold on. No. There we go. No, this is nothing. Okay. Well, I am lost. There's still all this going on down here. I don't think I need to care about all this.
Durandal comes off as rather thin-skinned here.
Yeah, I'm fucking lost. What do I do? Oh, okay, here we go. Well, okay, whatever. Don't care. Only I grasped the significance of the dissection of some of the captives. These creatures, repugnant as they are sentient, and yet their bodies are not bonded to any mechanisms. They can survive without their armor and their staffs. Until now, sentience had always required cyber-organic symbiosis. All of our science has led to this conclusion. We can even give our pets sentience with cyber-organic implants. Yet these vile conquerors are sentient without any machinations. This leads to debate. Perhaps our own sentience is induced by the birthing operation, and at some time we were no more sentient than afflicta. If such a fundamental assumption of our kind is wrong, then perhaps the myths were true, and we were actual servants of Euro and Pythia. Perhaps they built us, or we were part of a larger group who came to Lawan. Alas, I fear that we will never know these things. So do you get the significance of that? The Spit, until they met the Four, thought that only cyborgs could be sentient. And remember that terminal where they said, oh, the Flicta are clearly ancestors of the Spit. So what do you think that implies? Ah, here we go. Okay, now I need to dump this off. Does anyone want this? Hot potato? Hot potato? No? Got it hot and ready for you. No? Okay. Just shoot it into the wall. I'll shoot the switch with it. Older foretold of the closing of the Citadel windows.
I don't know. Sorry.
And we made his vision true. Then Older foretold of our victory, and we crushed the bipeds. Again, these beasts come here and fight against the ancient walls of the Citadel, against all the clans in unison. Our monolith will never fall.
Did Shriek create the Four?
No, because, well, you'll see. It'll become more clear as time goes on. But remember that about the Flicta are very genetically similar to the Sphit, and the Sphit believe that you need to be a cyborg to be sentient. Until they met the Four, they thought that was how it had to be. And he even said, in fact, actually that Sphit pretty much just called it out. The Sphit were Flicta, and then the Yarrow came to Lawan, took the Flicta, and just jammed cybernetic enhancements into their brains to make them sentient, to create a servant race, basically. And then the Jarrow fucked off for some reason, and now they left the Sphit to fend for themselves, apparently. Never have so many of us been guided so quickly and resolutely. To breathe here is to understand unity. Leader told me that the Olders began melding days ago. We can all feel the effects of this. The angry air of Lawan has at last been cleansed. I miss the Martians of Manur, and the Seven of Mine. I'm sure that they are gone into the fires. Report to leader. Questionable surgical procedures. And if that wasn't enough, the vile bipeds removed his sensory organs in order to make room for this small oblong object that they installed in his face. They didn't even do it as a separate operation. I guess they figured since the object would displace them anyhow, why bother? The thing that confused me was how they did it. It wasn't standard procedure, though, I can tell you that. Only one surgical instrument was used during the procedure, the device that held the small oblong object. They tried to make an incision in which to place the object with their knuckles several times before giving up and inserting the object anyway. It was inserted at a rather high rate of speed, but I guess that was to ensure the total displacement of the sensory organs occurred. The beasts stopped attacking, running for their pods. We thought they meant to surrender, but then the bombardment anew, the burning air. We're evacuating to the lowest levels of the Citadel, but eventually it will reach us there, too. I've received a lethal dose. I feel like the Hufroctal after his mating dance ends. I imagine that means he felt tired. So yeah, like Durandal said, they, instead of invading properly, they just hosed the place down with radiation and let it burn them out. And I happen to know that there is an ambush at the top of this elevator. Hello. Thank you for the shotgun ammo, Durandal. I don't know why he couldn't teleport it all to me immediately. I think the implication is that he's sending it to you as the Sphit make it. But yeah, there's not a lot up here. Wait, is there nothing up here? I guess not. Huh. Yeah, it's just a place to fight some cyborgs. That's fine. Nothing here? Yeah. I think we might be done now. I think we've gotten all the info Durandal needs. So now we just have to return to one of his terminals. If I can find my way there. Should probably find a spot to save first, too. Okay, this is here. Now this is this elevator again. Okay. We're getting lost and confused. And I would like to save first, ideally. I thought there was a... Oh, God. I'm so lost. A big part of why you're always lost in this game is the lack of texture variety. Because remember, they had to fit this all into a old-timey Power Mac. So they don't have a whole lot of textures. But that leads to the environments looking kinda all the same wherever you go. I would really like to see a remaster of this game. Battle Group 7 arrives sooner than I expected. The 4 fleet consists of 7 corvettes similar to my own, 4 destroyers, a battleship, and an assault carrier. They are passing the orbits of the outer planets now, headed for Lawan. It appears that the Sphit retreated into bunkers under the Citadel during the final 4 bombardment 1,000 years ago. You are going to search these bunkers. Often during the last minutes of life, the truth is revealed. Perhaps before their annihilation, the Sphit learned something that would help us. Be warned that the approaching 4 fleet have already begun to reinforce their Lawan garrison by long-range transport. Now we in the sewers. We in the sewers of the sewers. You're in the old bunkers underneath the Citadel of Antiquity. Sphit royalty from each of the 10 clans gathered here during the final days of the war, in which the 4 enslaved the Sphit. I believe that in their time of need, these ancient Sphit found a way to contact the lost clan, but were killed before they could use it. Underground with you are 2 old Sphit computers. Find them, so I can download their data. We must discover what the warring clans learned after they were joined. I cannot accurately teleport you from a terminal this deep under the Citadel, so you must find a position nearer to the surface to minimize interference. So you'll notice that when you get down into the Citadel proper, there's no more... I don't know if we missed the terminal that explains this, or we just haven't gotten there yet, but the Sphit created a bioweapon, the Sitlactor, and basically a disease that kills 4 very quickly. So once you're in the Citadel proper, it's only the cyborgs and the hunters and the troopers who are all in sealed suits. You won't see the regular fighters. It's just a neat little detail. News of the destruction of the Sphit Hra has saddened all, but there has been a meeting of the Elders for the first time in modern memory. If anything can save us from these aggressors, it will be the unification of the clans. So yeah, the Sphit being attacked by the 4 from off-world finally got their shit together and all talked to each other. Just a little bit too late. Are you done? I think that was home. Alright, we down in the Flicta pit. Ah, here comes some bullshit. Here we go. I remember this. Oh god, get out of there. Here's a switch. They love their switch stairs around here. Okay, there's a save point. Let's rush for that. Oh god, save! Yes, the hunters are just getting their asses beat by Flicta now. Can you guys focus on the freaking hunter instead of me? Okay, the hunter's dead. Here, you and him fight. Yeah. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight. Okay, fine. You guys just gonna ignore me? Okay. Very rude. Rude and unwise. Okay, this is the way out of here, but we're not done yet. I can at least finish these guys off. Oops. Or not finish them off, but kill them so that when the level is actually done, we can... Oops. Oh no, is that... Okay, I guess we're done. Never mind. You must hurry. The 4 fleet is close enough that I can identify its flagship as the battleship Kafiva. If the Kafiva is still Admiral Tafir's vessel, then there is no chance that I can best him in the coming battle. Tafir is a brilliant strategist and the 4's oldest active admiral. I'm sure his list of decorations and victories would only bore you, so get back to work. This is the terminal you must eventually leave from, but we have not seen everything yet. Keep searching for old Sphit terminals and return here when you have found them. There are only 2, and both are very near to the computer where I first gave you instructions. Well, that's great to say, but, oh, here's... Ah! Right. There we go.
The dropping water level revealing passages is very neat.
Yeah. Yeah, they, They put a lot more thought into the level design in this one, I think. Before he disappeared, the Master called the 11 Olders. One by one they came before him to hear his words. Each heard their clan names. Svitlar, Svithra, Svitnma, Svitka, Svitvir, Svityura, Svitval, Svitshur, Svitmanur, Svityor, and Svitkur. Thus were the sacred clans given names and ranks, the 11 numbers and the 11 sacred clans. The final words of the Master came to the Elders. Don't mistake your rank and number for superiority. The oldest child may learn from the youngest. So that was the other computer that we needed to get. Now we just need to get out of here. Yeah, you guys fight. That's fine. No, this isn't where I want to be. This isn't where I want to be at all. I don't... Okay, I guess we have to fight here.
Cheap viewers on streamblue.com at TV.
You're not supposed to read those messages, you fucker. You know, I swapped the model out for Cohere Command A instead of Command R. Didn't seem to have made that much of an improvement. Oh, now I'm back where I started. This is where I just was. Is this where I want to be? This is where I just was. Okay, this is new. You can tell it's new because there's motherfuckers teleporting in behind me. You know what? They're giving me shotgun ammo. They're giving me shotgun ammo. I'm going to use the shotgun. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's nobody here. Oh, there's you. There we go. Ooh, I'm running out of HP, huh? Should probably figure that out one of these days. A charger would go down pretty good right about now. This better... Okay, this is the way out. Yes. Would like to see a charger, though. But this is fine. This I will accept. I hope the repeated splashing noises aren't too traumatic. There we go. Oops. Fuck. Okay, let's do that again. Was this the one? Yes, okay. Missed my jump. Yeah, there's not quite as much platforming in this one, but there still is some. Okay, let's do that properly now. There we go. Battle has been joined in orbit, and Boomer is taking heavy damage. I cannot hold out for long, but the Four will not soon forget the day that a lone corvette obliterated half of Battle Group 7 Western Arm. We're getting closer, and I've learned much, but you must search even deeper underground. There are unstable magma intrusions in the geothermal shafts under the Citadel. I can't pinpoint a safe shaft, but we'll have to take a chance and drop you down one. Let's hope this world's secrets are hidden in its bowels. Oh boy, I didn't get dropped into lava. Thanks, Durandal. Very cool. Oh, it's this fucking level. Oh no. Right. I'll probably call it for tonight after this one. Oh god, I have to deal with all this shit with like 1 HP too. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Okay. I like how there's no animation for reloading the grenade launcher, you notice that? They just magically show up back in the magazine. Okay. Yeah, this one is just a straight-up fucking maze. And I have spent a lot of time lost in this one. 6,000 feet under. Okay. It is still fun, you know, verticality, though. Oh. Yep. Okay. It takes a while to get to a save point on this one, I think. Okay, I just ran right into the lava. Okay, that was cool. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's not run into the lava this time. There we go. Up the stairs. Shoot the Flicta. Grenade this Flicta. Reload. Should probably be doing the double pistols, huh? Instead of the machine gun. That makes slightly more sense. Oh, there's a save buffer. Okay, here we go. I hope I didn't screw myself too much by jumping down to that. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's still cyborgs. There we go. Oh, up we go. There we go. The 4 fleet is 1, and Tycho is with them. My ship is crippled. I'm trying to make an emergency landing on Luan's second moon, Yola. Well, Durandal's losing so hard he's giving me indigestion. Your current position is too deep underground for me to teleport you out when we're finished here. There's a series of old Sfit terminals in the area, and if you can find them, I may be able to use them to amplify your teleport signal. Look everywhere. The answer to our questions must be here, but you must hurry. I will need you with me soon. Okay. This is where we just were. So we know from that terminal that at the time that the 4 attacked, the Sfit believed that the whole Euro and Pythia thing was just a myth. But then the revelations about how their implants work made them question, oh, were the old myths actually true? Here we are now, deep under the Citadel. Oh, there's a charger. Okay, there's a Flicta running around. Okay, you just go and hide then. That's fine. We'll finish this later. Now, where the fuck am I? Uh-huh. Okay. Ah. Is there a way to get there? No. Okay. Getting lost. Oh yeah, now we're lost. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think I've been down here. Ah, no I haven't, because you would not be alive. You notice those ticks keep screaming as they fall. Because nothing is allowed, in this engine, nothing is allowed to actually die until it stops moving. When we get to the simulacrums in this one, we saw some of it in the last game, but they blow up and then they smash against the wall, and only then do they die. You know what? Just get behind you. Okay. Well, getting behind you didn't actually accomplish that much. Okay. Up the stairs. Around we go. There we go. Oh, he's jumping. He's having a little dance. Jumping down at the YMCA. Come on. Whoa. Yeah, see, they're clever. They ain't as stupid as they once was. Okay. If we want to fuck ourselves over, we can jump off there. I don't think I will. At least these blue guys can't fling anything at you. And they make a satisfying splatter noise. We, the Elders of Svit, united finally but doomed, have released the Selector in the Citadel. Let these aliens enter here and they will be destroyed. So yeah, that's the bioweapon they made. So there's a disease that kills 4 on contact. Honestly, I'm surprised that Durandal doesn't try to take the Selector. Maybe he doesn't know how to replicate it. It's kind of a plot hole, honestly. The Svit probably aren't very good at biology, huh? I mean, they must have been at one point, because they figured out how to make the thing in the first place. Now what? I have been there, okay. Have I been here before? No, I killed that guy from downstairs. So that's fine. Okay, now what? Been there. Where haven't we been? Oops, don't walk off the edge. Looking at my map and not looking where I'm going. Well... I gotta pick some way to go. I guess we can try this. Nope, didn't make it. Okay, well now we're here. So now we have to ask, have I been here before? Yes, I have. Fuck. Although, I don't know if I remember that over there. Can we make it over there? Just barely. Oh no, I have been here. This is where I was. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've been going for about 4 hours. I don't want to end it here. I can keep going. However, we probably should take a little break. So let me go on, go to a waiting room for a minute, and then I'll be back, and then maybe we'll do an article, and then we'll continue the game. So I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. What do we got going on? You only plugged my phone in. How about that? You know, you wear batteries down when you take them to the extremes. You want to aim to keep your battery as close to 50% at all times as you can. Alright. Let's see here. First of all, let's look... Go back to the browser. Let me pull up one of the articles I wanted to show. It's kind of a spicy one, so maybe it's for the best that it be in the middle of a marathon. However many hour marathon VOD. We're doing a real marathon here. Comrades, rejoice! The Rhode Island School of Design has fixed racism by anointing its first ever black anti-racist resistance president, BARP, Crystal Williams. It shall henceforth be known as the Rhode Island School of Diversity, Inclusion, and Equity, RISD. Here is a new logo to reflect such incredible progress. Disclaimer: Yuri did not attend RISD and is obviously artistically challenged. RISD was one of the country's finest art schools. Prominent alumni include Seth MacFarlane, Family Guy creator, Dale Chihuly, sculptor, James Franco, actor, Brian Chesky and Joe Gebbia, Airbnb co-founders, Todd Clearly, creepy brother from Wedding Crashers who screams, "Death, you are my bitch lover!" It also has the funniest school mascot, Scrody, which will likely not survive the new BARP's regime. The hockey team is named the Nads. Students cheer, "Go Nads!" and Chesky himself had a stint as Scrody while he was in school. Pictured, Scrody. The press release heralding the RISD BARP is the apotheosis of the 50-year long march, and a template for future identitarian commissars. The next Supreme Court Justice, college presidents, Fortune 500 CEOs, and countless other NPC apparatchiks can simply copy-paste, rinse, and repeat. I provided commentary after each paragraph, but the most notable themes are: one of the world's premier art and design schools now has a president with zero art and design experience. Her bio is 10x longer than the About RISD section, yet the many paragraphs about her stunning and brave accomplishments contain zero quantitative measures of success. Word count: 20 inclusion, 15 diversity, 12 equity, 5 justice, 3 gender race, 7 art, 7 design. Now let's switch to just chatting for this. Hold on. Just in case someone comes in and like, "Oh man, I'm excited to see Marathon," and then they see this. Politics is downstream of art and culture. Anyone with functioning eyes can see the decline of art. Degenerate, demonic, dark forces and cash are behind most modern art, such as Hunter Biden's auction pieces, spirit cooking and live menstruating performances, and a duct tape banana that sold for $120K at Art Basel. The Genesis Council offers eye bleach and a ray of hope. Crystal Williams named 18th president of the Rhode Island School of Design. A teacher, leader, advocate, poet, and Boston University's current vice president and associate provost for community and inclusion, Williams believes that education, art and design, and commitments to equity and justice are essential to transforming our society. Bolshevik buzzword bingo winner in the subhead: advocate, inclusion, equity, justice, transforming society. The nauseous word salad has only just begun. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Providence, Rhode Island. Rhode Island School of Design's Board of Trustees is pleased to announce the appointment of Crystal Williams as the institution's 18th president, effective April 1st, 2022. April Fool's Day. Currently Boston University's vice president and associate provost for community and inclusion, Williams was selected after an international search for a leader with the capability and passion to educate artists, designers, and scholars for a rapidly changing future, and one with a global vision to guide RISD's role in helping a more just, fair, and sustainable society. What is the definition of just, fair, and sustainable? When we began the search for RISD's 18th president, we sought candidates with not just the experience, education, and wisdom that the job requires, but also receptivity and aesthetic sensibility, the skill to communicate in a community that trades in images and materials, and something even more intangible: a deep, abiding empathy that can bind us all together. Notes RISD Board of Trustees Chair Michael Spalter. We found all of that and more in Crystal Williams. Crystal shares our strong conviction in the critical role art and design play in shaping our world, and she has the experience and qualities of leadership needed to meet the urgency of this moment and take RISD into the future. We are thrilled that she has accepted our invitation to be our next president. Who needs skills and experience when you have intangible empathy? Why do we all want to be bound together? The Italian root word for bundle of sticks is fascio, the root word of fascism. Il Duce would be proud. When launching the search for RIS's 18th president, the institution's board of trustees convened a 15-member search committee that included RIS faculty, staff, alumni, parents, and trustees, and an 11-member student advisory council. The search, which began last winter and was co-chaired by 4 trustees, started with a listening tour to solicit ideas and input from across RIS's community. Isaacson Miller, a search firm with substantial art and design knowledge and the experience identifying higher education leadership nationwide, supported the search process. After considering more than 100 candidates from around the globe, the search committee unanimously recommended Williams to become RIS's next leader. Is there any search transparency into the search process and how much identity was considered in the decision? How much was paid to the consulting firm? What is the salary equivalent to all the man-hours spent on the search? How much will the BART be paid, and what are her KPIs for success? In their recommendation to the board, search committee co-chairs Hillary Blumberg, Buffa, 92, Film Animation Video, Eileen Scheiken, Buffa, 79, Graphic Design Parent, 18, what? Karen Hammond and Tavares Krakan, Buffa 03 Glass, wrote, "When you first meet Crystal, you are immediately struck by her warmth. She is present, receptive, and kind. She has an aesthetic sensibility and a keen power of observation, and she listens deeply," notes the committee. It is no great revelation to say issues of equity and inclusion are critical at this moment at RIS and throughout the world. But those terms can also be tossed about in ways that can shake the meaning out of them. Crystal has done the real work behind the words. The hard, relentless, unglamorous, often under-recognized work. She has a deep commitment to leading change. It is for all of these reasons and many more that we believe Crystal is the ideal next leader for RIS. What specific change did she lead? What is the definition of real work? Williams brings more than 2 decades of higher education experience to RIS, and she is an accomplished leader, collaborator, and community builder. Throughout her career, Williams has been an institutional catalyst, helping to envision, define, and achieve greater outcomes for students, faculty, and staff. As a faculty member, she advanced artistic inquiry and engagement, and as a leader, she has focused on ensuring that institutions are more effective, mission-aligned, and diverse, equitable, and inclusive. Williams began her career teaching at Reed College, where she became a faculty activist, collaborating with colleagues to envision and catalyze a more inclusive and diverse institution. As a result, Williams was appointed to the college's inaugural Dean for Institutional Diversity. She moved on to similarly catalytic roles, first at Bates College, where Williams was the college's first Associate Vice President for Strategic Initiatives, and then Boston University, where she also served inaugural roles, first as Associate Provost for Diversity and Inclusion, and currently as Vice President Associate Provost for Community and Inclusion. An award-winning poet and essayist, Williams has published 4 collections of poems, and her work is part of MoMA's Poetry Project, a tour of poems responding to pieces in the museum's permanent collection. Poems responding to poems, okay. The daughter of an educator and a musician, Williams was raised in Detroit, Michigan, and Madrid, Spain, Must be nice to create new Marxist BS positions using capitalist-driven returns from tax-free endowments while still raising tuition well above inflation and forcing students into debt paying $80K a year. I entered this search because I believe in the value of art and design, to elevate and amplify the human experience, and to narrate who we have been and who we can become, notes RIS President-elect Williams. Art, education, and equity and justice. Do you know how to use, commas and ands? Are the 3 foundational focuses of my life, and everything about me. Who I am as a teacher, a writer, a leader, a friend, a daughter, and human. are in accord with RISD's mission, areas of focus, and social equity and inclusion goals. Having the opportunity to serve as RISD's president, to sustain and build on RISD's core strengths, and work on behalf of its extraordinary students, faculty, staff, and alumni is a profound honor. Equity and justice are now embedded in art and education. Williams succeeds Roseanne Summerson, who now serves as the institution's first president emerita. Senior Vice President of Finance and Administration has been serving as interim president. You are, Roseanne and Dave, you are not intersectional enough. The tribe has spoken. It's time for you to go. All white staff should start updating their resumes like the Chicago Institute of Art. Even volunteers are not safe. Good luck with your layoffs. I hope your ideological and racial firings go real well. Oh, and if you could just go ahead and keep voting for people who openly discriminate against you, that'd be great. Thanks a bunch. And yeah, this person looks exactly how you would expect. We don't need to read... I don't think we need to read this all word for word, but you can see his reaction. But yeah. Let's see, can we skip to the punchline here? Yeah, this chick grew up rich. Yeah, Stalin and Mao also implemented many 7 years plan to create just societies and new ways of making and knowing. The Great Leap Forward was supposed to create a more sustainable planet. RISD and its new BARP will surely achieve the same utopia as they did. Yeah. Let me take a crack at the biography after running it through my doublespeak translator. Crystal Williams is a black political activist masquerading as a school administrator. She's a classic, iconic, and consummate professional racist. She was raised in a two-parent family where she traveled abroad in a life of privilege where her parents taught her that every setback, hardship, and slight was because she was black, and the perpetrators to blame are white, who do it because whites are racist. A shrewd and perceptive mind, she learned through repeated experience that she didn't have to cultivate real skills and talents or offer tangible value to the world. She could cry racist and develop ever more subtle means of getting emotionally and intellectually weak white people, without a sense of self and without knowledge of the full history of their civilization, to hand her money, titles, and positions of prestige. She fancied herself a poet, as her slams that wove narratives of grievance and oppression with accusation and demand for racial atonement fell flat with audiences, and which were as undifferentiated and artistically worthless as the garbage written and spewed out at the black lesbian feminist sororities from top to bottom tier colleges across America. She became further embittered at the racist world that couldn't understand her unique genius. She doggedly searched for ways to make it big and claim her birthright to gain renown as an artistic genius. In her stroke of brilliance, she looked back upon her childhood and examples of the great men and women across the political and social landscape who showed her how to rise in the world. Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson, Maxine Waters, Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, Ben Crump, Johnny Cochran. You get the idea. An uncanny ability to regurgitate dressed-up bigotry and racism as redemption and atonement in the guise of equity and inclusion. Whatever. So yeah, it's watching our universities not even slowly, quickly self-destruct. But yeah, hopefully the universities will just kind of go away over time. Anyway, let's look up the old... just in case anything weird comes up. I'll switch back to Marathon. Marathon 2. Done. Okay. Ooh, someone else is playing the Marathon. Let me just take a second to see who else is playing this game. Okay, first let's... Marathon 2 strategy guide, but also let's go to Twitch and see who's playing Marathon. Is it just me? Marathon 2 Durandal. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's doing speedruns. Let's just... Now, should I stop in and look at him? Nah, we'll leave him alone. Yeah, alright. Let's see here. Browser. Okay, it's... What was it? 6,000 feet under. How far through are we, anyway? Yeah, we're about halfway done. see here. 6,000 feet under. It is possible to finish this level without hitting any switches or killing any monsters at all. Run to the top of the level and jump the gorge. There's still lava on the ground. Jump anyway, but... yeah, whatever. Let's see here. How do I go to the actual walkthrough? As long as this level is, there are a few tricks to make the most of it. The key is to get as high up as possible. Okay, we saw the save terminal. Once at the save terminal, there's no way out. But behind you, there's a switch which will raise a platform near another terminal. Use it. After reading the terminal and hitting the second switch, you can get back through this way. Uh-huh. On your way up, there's a room full of lava that may be explored. To lower the lava, first find this location. Okay. Okay. Maybe I understand? Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll just keep heading on up, I suppose. So this is this. I think I want to just keep going. Fuck you. And then there's nothing much. What's going on over there? Is that the save terminal we were just at? We were just at. I don't know. Okay, here's this area. And if we go over here, yeah, this is still full of lava. So the objective right now is to drain this lava. And to do that, we gotta find a button somewhere. But where? I don't know. Here's a terminal that we already read. Yeah, he's talking about the selector. We already been down there. I'm pretty sure we already been in there. Have we? Yeah, we have. Have we been up here? Have I explored down this way? Kind of looks like I haven't. Aha! Okay, there. Okay. This is how you drain that lava. There we go. We got it figured out. The ships came again today. It was night, I believe, although with all the fires and without rest, it was indistinguishable from day. We are losing, it is obvious, but none of the Olders have shown it yet. The enemy does not appear interested in arbitration, though we have not sought it. Believes that the invaders are slavers. Svitlar was overrun last rotation and tens of thousands of prisoners taken. Okay, so that should drain that lava. I'll go this way. It is clever of them to structure it so that you find yourself right back at the save terminal. Okay, now we just head back up, and we go back to that room that we were at. We massacre the ticks while we're down here. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Okay. Then we go over here, and no more lava. There we go. Ain't that something? Alright, yeah, Yeah, you're welcome to fling fireballs at me, that's fine. Still thinking about the RISD barp. In primordial space, timeless creatures made waves. These waves created us and the others. Waves were the battles, and It's been about 4 hours, huh? In primordial space, timeless creatures made waves. These waves created us and the others. Waves were the battles, and the battles were waves. Fleeing all work in Cactaner, Euro and Pythia settled upon Lawan. They brought the Sphit, servants who began to shape the deserts of Lawan into marsh and sea, rivers and forests. They made sisters for Lawan to protect and maintain the paradise. When the work in Cactaner came, Pythia was killed, and Euro, in anger, flew the work in Cactaner into the sun. The sun burned them, but they swam on its surface. Euro became an angry master, bleeding for his failure, grieving for the loss of Pythia. He broke the Sphit into 11 clans and spread them over Lawan. And he spoke, yet covered in blood from his exertion. I, Euro, who was your master, have failed to preserve you. Take your royalty to guide you and live upon the paradise that you have built for me. So, Euro and Pythia came to Lawan fleeing the work in Cactaner. And they brought, or I think they brought the technology to create the Sphit. They uplifted the Flicta into Sphit. And the Sphit terraformed the planet to create a paradise, to create a... Presumably Lawan was just a desert ball of nothing before the Euro came here. And then the work in Cactaner followed them, killed Pythia, and it was flung into the sun. Note that. And yeah, Euro said, okay, I gotta fuck off. You guys, you have kings now. Don't be assholes. Spoiler alert, they did not follow the exhortation not to be assholes. They continued being assholes to each other. And that's how we ended up with the situation we're in now. Now we drained even more lava. Now we gotta go... What do we gotta do, actually? Not 100% certain what we got to go and do. We gotta get back to where that lava was that we just drained. Not 100% certain how to do that. It was that spot where we saw... Yeah, I guess we gotta go here again. Wait, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, we'll see. Okay, we head back up again. Hopefully for the last time now. And this is not where we want to be. Aha! But how do I get there? Okay, I need to get up there. So that is the pool that we just drained, but I don't know how to get up there. I think we just keep going up. Okay, is this... No, that's where I just was. I think. Yeah. Okay, we're going in circles now. Gonna go round in circles. No, okay, so I shouldn't have jumped off here. That was foolish. Oh fuck. Well, okay, well now we're in the lava. So just hang out down here for a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's not fall off the ledge into the lava. That would be bad. Over the river and through the woods to the end terminal we go. Let me get rid of this one last grenade. I'm sure this is absolutely riveting for the viewers out there. I don't fully understand how to get up there, though. Maybe I have to jump across at some point? I feel like the game is somewhat overestimating my powers of recognizing the same place from different angles. Now we're through here again. Okay. The hardest part of this level is just knowing when to jump over, honestly. Like, what is the point of this? This is the room we started in. There's more stairs. Okay. This isn't where we want to go, is it? No, don't think so. Aha! Okay, yeah. So we need to jump across now. So let's... Fuck! I mean, no. Let's not, actually. Okay. Let's not and say we did. Aw, fuck. Okay. Tell you what, because this is... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because this is so boring and frustrating to watch, let me pull up a YouTube video to have on the side, and then that guy can entertain you while while I do this. Let's see. Elephants in rooms. I think this guy wouldn't be too upset about me showing his videos, right? Let's see here. Michael Jackson. Oh boy. Chinese propaganda. Why don't countries assassinate enemies? Let's go on this one. This one's spicy.
Last year.
Okay, I will... How are we going to do this? Let's copy and then paste. Paste reference, that's fine. Move this over to this screen. And then I can shrink it. In fact, I can shrink the game. There we go. And we'll probably just make this full screen and then show the game not in full screen. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody else? No, just me? Okay, that's fine. We'll bring this out in front. There we go.
Here, Nangyang Zhen stood on an American campus, denouncing what she called discrimination. Florida had passed a law restricting Chinese nationals from working in university research labs. Zhang, a student and president of the Chinese Students and Scholars Association at the University of Florida, called it nationality-based oppression. But while she was leading protests, federal investigators say she was also leading something else, a multi-million-dollar smuggling scheme. Zhang wasn't just organizing student events, she was posing as a biomedical researcher to help illegally ship controlled elements to China, using her student email and status to get around federal restrictions. Among the substances she and others helped move, purified proteins of cholera and whooping cough. They also illegally smuggled out fentanyl, meth,
Am I going
and
the
other
wrong
substances that were more than drugs. They were
No, okay.
concentrated, high-purity compounds used by researchers for reproducibility. So far, one person's been convicted and others are facing trial. Zhang,
Give
she
me
was
some of
banned
that
from
shit.
campus for 3 years,
I mean,
and her
that
whereabouts
was a
are
joke.
unknown.
That
It's
was a
one of
joke.
hundreds of cases
Don't
where
raid me.
Chinese nationals, some students, were caught stealing American technology, smuggling out sensitive research or items, or acting on behalf of the Chinese Communist
You
Party.
gotta miss the days
Raises
when
an
any
elephant in the room.
Tom, Dick,
Are
and Harry could
Chinese
buy
students a security
whatever
threat to the
research
United States
chemical
other
and just
countries?
eat it.
I'm Ken LaCourte. I researched this
they
issue
kinda
to first
cut onto that,
understand
I
it,
think.
and then give it to you as straightforwardly as I can.
Aha!
Today, we're looking at
There
what
we
some
go.
call a largely ignored national security threat. Because the first thing that got my attention when I looked into this is how many Chinese students are here. Over 250,000. And many help the Chinese Communist Party's goals here. And a small number have become outright tools of espionage. There's a lot going on here. First, we'll look at what the Chinese threat is all about, and then what created the student surge in Chinese students. Then we'll look at the CCC pressure these students face, and importantly, put it into proper context. Finally,
CCC
we'll
pressure?
look at possible paths forward from here. So
Okay.
Beijing, they've been stealing technology from the rest of the world for decades. Not quietly, not occasionally, but systematically. Fighter jet designs, biotech formulas, solar breakthroughs. Stealing intellectual property has been an essential part of China's economic growth. They've hit universities, corporations, government labs, and I'm not really talking here about hackers or people breaking into offices at night. More often than not, the theft comes through the front door with a student visa and a resume full of collaborative
hey,
research.
okay.
Essentially, China has crowdsourced spying. Chen Song, she showed up at Stanford as a neurology researcher, working in an academic lab. But she wasn't just a visiting scholar, she was also a Chinese military officer. During her time here, investigators say she systematically transmitted Stanford research, as well as details about the school's research methodologies and capabilities. Another case, Yanqing Yi. On paper, she was a physics student at Boston University. But she was also a lieutenant in the People's Liberation Army, sent to gather intelligence on U.S. military researchers and report it back to China. She combed through U.S. military websites and built dossiers on scientists working in AI and robotics. And what kind of research is China most interested in today? Artificial intelligence. Look, it's both the most transformative technology of our time and the most dangerous. If the 1950s were all about stealing nuclear secrets, today it's code. AI is the new Manhattan Project. It's not just about faster algorithms or cooler gadgets. It's about controlling the future. Military power, surveillance capability, economic warfare. AI can both optimize supply chains and it can identify dissidents. It can defend critical infrastructure or destroy it. And whoever leads this space may just lead the world. Which brings us to Linwei Ding. He wasn't a student, but a software engineer at Google, working on some of their most advanced AI chip designs. Ding secretly founded a Chinese AI
this
company while still
accomplishing
on
anything?
Google's
Yeah, it
payroll.
is.
He uploaded code and hundreds of confidential files, and then pitched it all to a Chinese government talent program.
one way to solve your
promising
problems.
to help China match
flood
world-class
everything with
computing
lava.
infrastructures. The Department of Justice charged him with handing over critical U.S. intellectual property to Chinese entities. He's still awaiting trial. Again, this isn't cloak and dagger espionage. No one's scaling fences. They're walking in with a
Is this
resume
another
or a student
space
visa, and
violation?
sometimes
No,
a
it's not.
Chinese government scholarship. Some of it's part of a broader initiative that China launched in 2028 called the 1,000 Talents Plan. It was a plan to recruit leading experts in tech, and they often targeted those who were already working or studying in the United States to bring their expertise and sometimes their research back to China. Many visiting students and junior scholars are actively recruited into these programs, sometimes with promises of research funding, lab access, or jobs back home. And right now, China has thousands of those people in the right place at the right time and with access. And the foundation of the whole program is on campuses throughout the country. So let's talk about the number of Chinese students in the United States, because it's a whole lot. About 275,000 at last count. That's about a quarter of all foreign students in the United States. To put that in perspective, if they lived in their own city, it would be the 79th largest city in the United States, about the size of St. Louis or Buffalo. And the number of American students studying in China? About 600.
I meant to
But
make a
why?
remark
Why
about
did China send so many students here, and why did the United States let them in? After the 1989 Tiananmen
Well, let's finish
Square
the video
massacre,
and then we can hear
the
him.
U.S. government handed out extended visas and asylum to tens of thousands of Chinese students. They were hoping that China's brightest would defect to freedom. But the real surge came in the 2000s. For many universities, Chinese students became their business model. They paid full freight and brought in billions of dollars in tuition. Heck, some public universities rely on Chinese enrollment to balance their state budgets. And Beijing didn't just encourage education abroad, it systematized it. It set up agencies to place students in strategic fields. It was a perfect storm. U.S. schools chasing tuition dollars, China pushing for advanced training in science, business, and engineering. Now, Chinese families always saw an American diploma as a ticket to a better future, and in most ways, they were absolutely right. But in recent years, there's been a shift in intent for some. Beyond families, students are now being selected, sponsored, and managed by Chinese institutions with direct ties to the government. The primary mechanism? The China Scholarship Council, overseen by Beijing's Ministry of Education. It gives full scholarships, including tuition, housing, and living stipends, to thousands of students headed abroad, mainly to the United States and mainly in sensitive research fields. It's a policy American universities help implement. And before these sponsored students ever step foot on campus, they sign a written contract, pledging obedience to the party and promising not to embarrass China abroad. They also name 2 guarantors, usually family members, who will be held financially liable if the student doesn't follow the rules or fails to come home. The message is clear: you represent the regime. In many cases, contracts include explicit warnings of financial penalties, blacklisting, or even consequences for a student's family if obligations aren't met. This pressure is backed by another law as well. Under China's 2017 National Intelligence Law,
We can talk about it
every
next time, then.
Chinese citizen and organization is legally required to, quote, support, assist, and cooperate with state intelligence work anywhere in the world. It's a sweeping mandate that allows Chinese authorities to call on overseas students and any other citizens. If they want you to target a research lab, a classmate's laptop, or a military drone on a weekend trip, refusal may not be an option. Now look, this doesn't mean that every student is a spy, not by a long shot. But it does mean that the Chinese government has a strong hold on Chinese students studying abroad. But some are spies. In 2023, 5 Chinese engineering students from the University of Michigan were caught taking photos of tanks near Camp Grayling, a National Guard training site. They arrived around midnight, and when they were spotted and questioned, one blurted out, "We're the media," before they took off. The FBI later found the students at a nearby motel where they discovered encrypted photos of military equipment and online conversations suggesting that the group had discussed wiping their phones completely. All 5 were charged with conspiracy, lying to federal agents, and destruction of records. Now, defenders say these are isolated incidents, and that's absolutely true. Most Chinese students just want a degree and a better life. And that's the rub, because they're undoubtedly right. Most are fine. But federal prosecutors, intelligence analysts, and the U.S. military are seeing patterns, because wherever Chinese citizens go, the party goes with them. This isn't a loose idea. It's called the United Front Work, an official government strategy dating back to Mao, designed to expand the party's influence abroad by embedding loyalists inside foreign institutions. The concept is simple. Chinese citizens abroad, wherever they are in the world, are expected to further the interest of the party and to follow those instructions. So Chinese students are often encouraged to monitor peers, shape conversations on sensitive topics like Hong Kong or Taiwan, and to prevent dissent. I've already made a separate video about how a coordinated pro-Chinese propaganda campaign came right here to this channel. The link is in the description below. One tool to keep kids in line? The Chinese Students and Scholarship Associations, CSSAs. They're student groups found on nearly every major American campus where Chinese nationals study. On the surface, they function like cultural clubs, organizing Lunar New Year parties and welcome mixers and academic networking events. But behind that
no
friendly
one would ever
exterior is
use
something
student
far more
clubs to
coordinated.
infiltrate
These
or
groups
push
are officially
ideology.
recognized and
That could never
in many
happen.
cases directly supported by Chinese embassies and consultants. Their job is to monitor Chinese students abroad, promote correct views of China, and report on any activity that might embarrass the regime back home. One Chinese student in Australia held up a pro-Hong Kong sign at a rally.
Whoa.
She was secretly photographed by other Chinese students. Days later, police visited her parents back home. She got a message: shut up or they suffer. Another student said, I have to censor myself. This is the reality. I came to Australia and I'm
basic
still
idea,
not free.
what the fuck
It's
is
clear
even this guy?
these students are actually victims of their own government. Stanford,
No,
ground
I
zero
think
for
he's
AI
just-
research in the United States.
I think he's just some guy who felt like making videos. I mean, oh, let's see. Who's Ken LaCourte? Uncomfortable truths, awkward questions. Ah, he's a Fox News guy. Yeah, I think he's just a journalist. Well, we can Google him. Ken LaCourte. Born February 5th, 1965, is a former executive at the Fox News Channel.
Sorry, didn't think it would read that out.
Well, it reads out everything you say. Let's see here. Former executive at Fox, owns several websites, including Conservative Edition News, Liberal Edition News, and LaCourte News. Well, he's covering all the bases. LaCourte was born in California in '65, went to, never heard of it, earned a bachelor's degree in government, master's in professional studies from
E and F pod.
the T and F? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's programmed to expand acronyms, so yeah. Began his career as a communications specialist, media consultant, presidential campaigns in Colombia, presidential campaigns in Colombia, Guatemala, and Venezuela in the late 80s and early 90s. Gets your noggin jogging. In '97, he challenged California law by publishing the state's Megan's Law list. Despite a warning from the state's attorney general, LaCourte hand-copied the state's high-risk sex offenders and published them online. In '04, California officially published the Megan's Law database on the internet. Okay, he's exposing sex offenders. That's interesting. Worked in senior management for Fox News for 2 decades, bureau chief for Western Region at Fox, VP of Fox, oversaw editorial content. The network sent him to Gaza in '06 to press for the release of, never heard of him, the Stormy Daniels bullshit. And then he leaves Fox. LaCourte News, recruited NPR editorial director. Interesting. To join him and Moody to launch LaCourte News in 2019 as a digital news startup with the stated goal of restoring faith in media. In New York Times, in 19, a New York Times hit piece cried about him, called him Russian because he said things they don't like. LaCourte, yeah, I guess. I was about to say, are they saying LaCourte's ownership of LaCourte News was unknown? The investigation found no ties between LaCourte and Russia, and stated security experts. He ran the politically charged sites as a way to drive traffic to his centrist site, LaCourte News. I wanted to try to find middle ground. LaCourte admitted they had been secretly operating the partisan websites and hired Macedonian teenagers to write the content. Based or cringe? I don't know. In late 19, the Facebook pages were shut down for terms of service violations that included working with the Macedonians. So, you know, that's weird. I mean, that doesn't have to mean anything. It's a little weird. We're just not going to worry about that. All right, back to the fucking video game. Let me move all this shit so I can actually do my job. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Oh no. Game? There we go. Full screen the actual game. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. God damn it. How do I use OBS? There. Okay, let's finish this. The royalty of the clans have each shared their knowledge of the Svitkur, each master holding a line of the truth in secret and another line in common. Each clan possessed 2 pieces of the whole, gifts from the Svitkur before departing. We know the truth of the 11th clan, that they awaited our unity to join us again. These tunnels will be flooded and sealed. Any who find this place can learn the final message of the Svitkur, but we have no time to decipher its meaning. Kalia, who we have taken, between Yola and Tiaya, all in a line. Replace Kalia with the marsh, take the place to be the mark. Mark the time from our exodus, every 459.231 rotations. Search the Talia side, quarter way to the sun. Around and under the marshes, when all are one, the Svitkur will return. So you get what happened there. So, when the Svitkur fucked off, and they fucked off because the Svit wouldn't stop having internal wars, the Svitkur said, okay. Apparently the Svitkur were the smartest of the Svit. It's not really established, but I guess they had the technological superiority. They gave out this poem, and each leader of the Svit clan had the last 2 lines, I guess, and one of the above lines. So it's ironic that the Svitkur left this message for, okay, when you guys are done having these stupid civil wars, here's how you reach us. And then they figured it out just in time to be killed by the 4. We have the answer, but I'm afraid that like the ancient Svit, I may be destroyed before being able to use it. I must bring you up to Boomer. The 4 clearly intend to capture my ship intact, and I can't blame them for wanting to reverse engineer all the improvements I made to their stolen technology. I'd have erased my 7 times table to hear what the combat technicians on the Kafiva shouted when they learned that I could focus a particle beam at nearly twice their maximum range. Today I have forced the 4 Naval Academy to update its curriculum. The 3rd battle for Beta Tier must be dropped from the 7 great battles, which every aspiring 4 naval officer must memorize, and replaced with the humbling of Battle Group 7 at Lowan.
Before you went to the break, I meant to say that this map reminds me of the secret of Monkey Island.
What? How? I don't think I played that game. I don't remember there being caves full of lava in it, though. But yeah, that's where we're calling it for tonight. We'll have to find out about the humbling of 4 Battle Group 7 next time. But until then, I hope everybody here had fun. Let's see who we can raid into. There's this fella. We could raid into him. Or we got Sleepy. Yeah, let's raid into Tubker. And never mind. I looked at his tags, never mind. Yeah, we'll raid into Sleepy then. Somehow, I don't think he would appreciate
for the stream.
No problem. No problem, Mr. Roosevelt. Oh, do you want to stick with the FDR voice, or do you want me to figure out how to give you your old voice back? /raid EP be sleepy. There we go. Have fun with Miss Sleepy. And I will see you all next time.